meters below the surface. 13 meters in 2 to 3 days. And then if they find the sapphire in the seam, they will go outwards up to 200 meters. That's a long way down. And as you can tell, I'm out of breath.
After they've collected the rough from the mine shafts, it's then washed in the water to make it easier to find the sapphires.
To get the water from it out of the ground, they've had to tunnel by hand down 30 meters. 30 meters for the water. And the water is there to actually cleanse through the rough to see if they've found any gems. Is it Nirano? No. Well, they haven't actually found anything yet today. A little bit of quartz, but no sapphires yet today.
Super interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Pia Tonner, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about, how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah. No. We were just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these look like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though colour gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct colour grades here. Yeah. And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavarite? Is it a demantoid? I'm like, no, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in 1 colour.
They're talking about the peridot that we had yesterday. Hello, everybody. How on earth are you? I know. Fresh trim. Thank goodness. It needed it, didn't it? How are you all? I hope you're doing very, very well. It's a pleasure to be with you on this fabulous Tuesday. I have got an incredible... Ooh, you wait until you see this. When the light hits it, I tell you, this is going to be very, very special. Let me see if I can get it. Can I from this angle? You're going to have to stay tuned. There you go. Coming up. 6 o'clock. Sorry, that distracted me. It's very easily done, isn't it? Especially when your name's Ben Gibbs. I am Ben Gibbs, and I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours here at Gemcollector, bringing you some absolutely incredible, unmissable, genuine gemstones. Loose Gemstones is the name of the game here at Gemcollector. We have got 4 hours of delights lined up for you. I've loaded the first hour onto the Gemcollector website. The keen-eyed among you will already see what the theme is. It's going to be a good start to the day, let me tell you. Shall we just get going? Shall we just get going? As always, anything that you see in this hour that you are liking the look of, that you want me to pop on my wheel of truth and give you a jolly good price, please do get your messages in today. Please do. I'm in the mood to chat. I'm in the mood to... I mean, when am I ever not, quite frankly? But today, more so than ever, because we are starting with not only a split pay special, that's really difficult to say fast, split pay special, but also a clearance. You know that we treat you here. You know that we treat you here, but this hour is going to go off the chart, quite frankly. I'm going to take these things to prices never seen before. That is a promise. Starting with this absolute whopper of an Oregon Sunstone. This is a 14 by 10 mil, just shy of 5 carat Oregon Sunstone from the United States. Where on earth has my torch gone? That's my question. Here it is. It's hiding underneath my keyboard, because you want to see those copper platelets, don't you? That's what you want to see. I need to unscrew this torch, actually. Else Captain Sparky will be on at me. Have a look at this in warm light. Oh, yeah. That is the business, isn't it? That is the absolute business. And I'm just gonna get started, as I mean to go on. Good afternoon, Raymond in Midlothian. You'd like to see number 9 and number 10. I will oblige, of course. But first, let's set the tone. Let's set the tone here. Are you ready for this? For a stone of this size... Oh, I forget that it tells me off if I do this. Yes, I'm aware. Let me do it. For a stone of this size, the computer fights against me sometimes when we do clearance prices, like this that you're about to see, $49.99 for this absolute monster of a sunstone. Let me pop it on my hand just so you can see the size that we are looking at here, because it's very easy to kind of get lost in scale when it's on the Lazy Susan. But look at that, it's a monster of a sunstone. We are limited, incredibly limited. Oh, it's on split pay. $24.99 on split pay gets this home. Outrageous, isn't it? Limited, limited, limited. Look at that shiller, even from that camera. Now, if it's performing on that camera, you know when you get it home it's going to be phenomenal. Lee in West Lothian. West Lothian Lee. I don't know why, that's a very satisfying name. You'd like to see number 5 and number 19. It will be a pleasure to show you both of them. Both of them. But first, one last look at this incredible Oregon Sunstone from the United States, currently sitting in baskets, $49.99. Now, on the web, our everyday price is right now while it's in a clearance. Now, I've mentioned 2 people have sent requests in, but I didn't actually tell you what to do, did I? I was just so excited about this clearance. So, if you want to send a message into the studio, gemcollector.com, that's the website. On there, click on Watch Live, and then you can send a message, and it comes directly through to me here in my little box, quite frankly, and it is lovely to hear from each and every one of you. It's your show, isn't it? I always say this. I'm here to say words and to show you things like this and to do prices like this. But actually, you're the experts. You're the collectors. I'm here for you and nothing else. Right, you go back in number 8. Now, Raymond got his request in first, so Raymond is going to go first. A Kunzite and a Morganite. I'm going to do everything I can for you, sir. I mean, these are absolute beasts. Beasts. Look at the size of this. That, oh my goodness. And when I do this, that's a museum quality rock, isn't it? 24 carats, 20 by 15 mil. Oh, Raymond. So, on the web, I'm going to show you where this is on the web. This is our everyday website price. So, at the end of this hour, at 6 o'clock, this will be £479 on the web. That's how much you pay every day here at Gemcollector. I'll show you a previous low. A previous low that we have been to is this, £199. Now, you know I'm going to beat £199, so you know you're going to pay less than £66.33 on split pay. Are you ready for this? Oh. Right, every single penny is coming off this price now. Every single penny. Are you ready? 159. 159, that is your price. £159, that is your clearance price. Look at your split pay, £53 on split pay. A one-of-a-kind piece, this is the one that you will be receiving. For £53 if you go for the split pay option. That is outrageous. I mean, we're in the minus now. We are in the minus right now. Here, I mean, us as a company, that doesn't bother you, and why should it, quite frankly? You're in the plus. You're in the plus, very much so. £53 on split pay. Alternatively, if you just want to get it home and pay one fee, £159. A one-of-a-kind piece, over 24 carats, and look at that colour. It's spectacular. It is sitting in 2 baskets currently. I'm going to get the other one on, number 10, just in case it's kind of a either-or situation. And we'll see what we can't do on this one. Oh, yeah. Look at the fire there. Do you know what? I'm going to match for price. I'm going to match for price. 159. 159. Now, Galilea Morganite is considered some of the best in terms of colour and clarity. This is my favourite type of Morganite, Galilea. This colour is the colour that I would be going for. It's still a monster, 7 carats, 15 by 11 mil. Let me pop it on the finger, just in case, because I think that kunzite probably isn't going to be a piece of jewellery. That's a museum piece, a home museum piece, if you like. This is very, very wearable. Look at the rainbow on the silver of my ring there. That's from the light passing through this gemstone. That is absolutely incredible, isn't it? Again, it's a one-of-a-kind piece. £159 for you today. £53 on split pay. So for both of them, £106 on split pay gets both stones home. That's outrageous, isn't it? Absolutely outrageous. Oh, my word, the requests are coming in thick and fast now. Thick and fast. Number 5, 19. Another request for number 5. That's going to be very popular. 21 and 7. Many requests coming through. How are you all? While we're on the request kind of topic, how is everyone? I hope you're doing really well. What's your day been like? How has your day looked? Do you know what? I think we can go a little bit lower on this. I say that, I actually can't. I've said it now, haven't I? Right, okay. £10 coming off. That's everything now. That is everything I can do. Again, we were already in the minus. Now we're even more in the minus. 149. One of a kind, every penny, every pound. I think it's safe to say that is the lowest price this has ever been seen at. This was launched at $5.99. There you go. There you go. Both of those pieces now sitting in. We've got more people with both of them in their baskets than we have. So it's up to you. It's completely up to you. I believe that's the only Morganite and kunzite in this. I've got one more kunzite. I've got one. What is that Zambian emerald doing in? Oh, dear. Right. I've got to get more requests in because I'm full. I'm full of requests. Lots of people asking for number 5. I'm happy to see that. I'm happy to see. I mean, hello. Look at the size of this. It's a monster. I adore this piece. You know I adore this piece. Now, are you going to sit up for me? Nope. Right, we're going to... I'm going to get you down to your price. I'm just going to start you straight away. Right. Okay. Have a look. I'm doing this because 2 people requested this straight away. So I'm going to get your clearance pricing straight away. 449. Split pay now is 149.66. Our everyday web price is £799. This is closed at 579, 599. Today, 449. Lowest price this has ever been seen at. One opportunity available. Look at it. It's amazing, isn't it? Completely natural as well. I'll show you the back. I love this little carving there. Kind of a signature by the artist that carved this piece. It's so cool, isn't it? So cool. Ruby zoisite. I love a ruby zoisite, I have to say. I really, really do. Shall we do a bit of a UV test? Shall we? Right. I'm going to turn the lights off. It's always very fiddly to turn the lights off. There you go. Lights are off. So this is standard white light. Then we've got warm light. Ooh. Then light UV light. Light UV light, you know what I mean. And then intense UV. Look at that ruby there. It's amazing, isn't it? Let me hold it in a little bit of it. There you go. Look at that. Absolutely awesome. One of a kind. One piece available. I'm going to rest that there. Oh. There you go. I'm going to rest that there. So now I've got a free hand to go and turn the light on. That's good, isn't it? Genius. Who said men can't multitask? I mean, we can't, can we? We can't. That is sitting in 2 baskets. 2 baskets currently with this. 2 baskets with this in them? Yeah. That makes sense, doesn't it? You know what I mean. 2 people have this in their baskets. We only have 1 available. That Galilea Morganite has gone. Congratulations on that. Is this going to follow? Is this going to follow? Ooh, right. Lee also wanted to see number 19. So I'll pop number 5 back. Best of luck. Number 19. Number 19, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, another one. Another one. This is cool. Oh, yeah, I know what this is. I've seen this before. I can place this here. Beautiful. That's amazing, isn't it? Amazing. Right, this is where this has been before. This is where this piece has been before. Again, a beautiful Burmese ruby zoisite. 299. That is not going to be your price. That is not going to be your price. And neither, I can't believe I'm saying this, neither is this. 50 carats in total, and I've got to say, actually, £99, that's not going to be a price, £33 on split pay. You can forget about that. Ruby zoisite. Okay, there's a tiny touch. There's almost just little specklings of zoisite throughout it, but predominantly right here, I'm seeing a ruby. I don't know about you. Again, let's do the UV test. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty, is it not? A thing of absolute beauty. Right, one more price alone. I shouldn't be doing this. £99 was already fantastic. Here we go. $69.99 for this exact one. It's sitting in 4 baskets. I don't have 4. I have 1. $69.99 for you today. Split pay now, $23.33. So best of luck. I mean, look, even when I move this UV light away, I couldn't be any further away. Genuinely, my arm doesn't reach any further. It's amazing. I love it. Let's pop the lights back up so you can have one last gaze at this before it makes its way to your door. It has gone. Congratulations. Huge congratulations. Brent, looks like you made your way into town for a trim and a shave. Did you also get a bath and have your horse reshoed? I don't have a horse, Brent. I would love a horse, but I haven't got the room, quite frankly. The shave was, I'll be honest with you, I think I told you about this yesterday, didn't I? My razor betrayed me once again. It's got like a sheath on it. You're welcome, Raymond. You are most welcome. My razor, it's got a sheath on it where you can set the length. And I put it to my face, straight down the middle, of course I did, it was a cool number 3.5. So that was the intended length. You know, a little 5 o'clock shadow, if you like. I went, and the thing fell off and so then I had a bald section in my chin and I just didn't feel like I could do a Hulk Hogan goatee. So, yeah, but the haircut was intentional. That wasn't an accident. So, we've done number 5, we've done number 19. Beverly, how are you, Beverly? How is Devon? I'm very jealous. Very jealous. Whereabouts in Devon? I won't tell anyone, but whereabouts in Devon are you? I'd love to know. I won't share that with the public, don't you worry. Right, number 21. Ah, good choice, Beverly. Good choice. Nilamani. Nilamani. I adore Nilamani. You know how much I adore Nilamani. I'm going to get you straight in with a clearance price on this. You ready? This is outrageous. This is absolutely outrageous. I'm not going to mess around. There you go. $29.99. Oh, it's on free split pay. Right. Okay, this is about to sell out. This is any second. I don't even have to say anything. Just look at it. What is that split pay? $9.99. Okay, for £10, you can get this home. It's gone. Sometimes it's that simple. Do you know, it would be it's brilliant, actually. I've just realised how we can have sell-out hours every single hour. I'll just take things to negative margin for us. That's a good idea, isn't it? Wonder how long we'd be around. Oh, lovely. Lovely, Beverly. Right, number 7. Number 7. I can't say much more without giving it away, can I? Number 7 is Grandidiorite. A gem. Grandidiorite. One of the family. Do you know what? It's dangerous, me having this platform. What you hear now, like the Grandidiorite, a gem, is what presenters had to hear for about 10 years while I was directing on Jewellery Maker. Honestly. Right. Peruse this, if you will. Oh, that is... Oh, my... That is neon, isn't it? 1.37 carats of natural Grandidiorite. Let me show you at everyday price on this. At everyday web price, and then I'm going to take you straight down to a clearance price. Look at... Oh, my goodness. There's a level of clarity to that that you do not see in every Grandidiorite. Some of them are a little bit milky, and that's okay. We expect this with Grandidiorite, you know. But this is out of this world. Right, what can we do for you? What can we do? Oh, that's naughty. That's really naughty. Sorry, words. I'm trying to persuade myself to do... I'm just going to do it. It doesn't want me to. Yep. Right, have a look at it. Drum roll. You have to do your own drum rolls here. £189. £189. It's a one of a kind. This is the one you're going to get. Your split pay now is £63. £63 on split pay for a Grandidiorite that is over a carat and has this beautiful level of glow. That's amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. We don't have many Grandidiorite stones available full stop. In a clearance, in a split pay clearance hour. This is one of the stones that shouldn't be in there. Look, even from the back, look at that colour. That's what you want with grandidierite. With the best grandidierite, you want an even colour throughout the stone. I'm seeing that here. I am absolutely seeing that here. There's a few like micro inclusions, but you expect that with grandidierite. That is, if it didn't have that, you'd put a 1 in front of that price for a 1 character. Best of luck. That is the one you're going to get because we only have that one available. Going to leave that one with you because I've got more requests. Number 29. Number 29. I'll show that right now. So, oh my goodness, sellouts left, right, and centre. Where was that? Well, someone finds it funny. Number 20. No, we've done 21. Number 7. There we go. We got there, didn't we? Number 29. Ah, so is this Soraya? Yes, it is Soraya. You love this gemstone, and I love it as well. A bit of Eupalite. Do you know what? I actually put this in with you in mind, sincerely, because I know whenever I have a Eupalite stone, you're straight in on my request. Straight in. Now, we only have this one available. I'm going to UV it for you. There it is. Let's kill the lights. Ooh. I think Eupalite is such a cool gemstone. Let's see this from above with the UV on. The torch is probably going to be blocking a lot of it. Yeah, it is. But still, there you go. Look at that. Such an interesting stone, isn't it? This is the one that you are going to get because we only have this one available. You ready? I can't actually believe this. One price, $9.99, and it's on split pay. That's about to sell out. UV. What? I thought my mustache was white then. That concerned me. I don't know why I then went to check on camera, but yeah, that concerned me. $9.99. It's gone. That's gone. Did you see my genuine shock then? Right, that doesn't shock me. Now we've had another request for number 13. I think we've all been medicine. Good job you didn't start at your forehead. Brent, I've got a funny story about that. Number 13. Oh, I can't believe I'm going to tell you this story. So, some of you might know, if you've been watching, in a past life, I was... Well, I was married. I got married when I was like 23. Too young, I know. It didn't last. But the day of my wedding day, my dad, he cuts his own hair. He's one of those. He won't go to a barber's. And on the day of my wedding day, my dad decided he wanted a little haircut. So what he did was he got out his electric clipper and he put it on the setting that he thought he wanted. Straight down the middle. He was bald. He was bald. My mum was livid. My mum was absolutely livid. That's my happiest memory of that day. But yeah, so it could have been far worse, right? So here we have a beautiful Congo Imperial Tourmaline. I don't think I've seen this one before. I must have done. I have. I'm lying to you. I love this. I really love this. It's nice to see a tourmaline like this. I don't think I've seen kind of a checkerboard facet tourmaline before. I might be lying to you, but from memory, I don't recall it. That is gorgeous, isn't it? It's given a bit of a diamond-esque look. My fingerprint will not come with it. Let's pop it back on the wheel. Now, let's do you a clearance price. Shall we get straight down there? Oh, what can we do? Right, this is a weird price, but I've tried different variations, and I've gone low, until it goes no more. That's it. Because that's the way to work it out, doesn't it? Whatever sticks, that's the price. £107. What's your split pay? Oh, my goodness. Your split pay is £39 and 66 pence. Not even that, £35 and 66 pence. I said 39, didn't I? 35.66 gets this one home. Oh, it's natural as well. Oh, whoops. Should have checked that. Should really have checked that. Brent, don't worry, it'll be white soon enough. A moustache, yeah, I know. I'm getting grey beard hairs. I'm getting them. They're coming through. I'd like to be a silver fox, though. I hope my hair goes grey before it falls out. That's my one hope. Although during COVID, I did shave my head bald. Just to see what it would look like. Right, there's one of these available. 3.69 carats. Natural imperial tourmaline. Brilliant cut. Gorgeous. That's sitting in baskets. I mean, it's safe to say that's the lowest price that has ever been seen at. And ever will be seen at, quite frankly. This launched at £299. Our everyday web price is £359. Today, £107. Best of luck. Best of luck. Oh, Brent's saying that it happens to the best of us then, Brent. If it's happened to you as well, then it happens to the best of us. Oh, goodness. Right, that one's number 13. We've got number 2. But yeah, it was so funny. We showed up with just no hair. I was just like, what have you done? My dad's never been bald. He was that day. It was amazing. Right, this is a request. It's not Congo Imperial Tourmaline. No. It's Crystal Opal on Ironstone. Right. I'm just going to go straight there. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. I'm going to do everything I can for this absolute monster. Look at that. 699. 699. On split pay, £233. This is the one that you'll get, because we only have one. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, I know it's a more considered purchase, but our everyday web price on this is £1,000. That's the everyday price. We launched this at £1,000. It's been £899. Once or twice, it's been £799. Today, we're in the minuses to give it to you for £699. I'm going to show you the back of it as well, just because, look at that. I think that's really beautiful. I know that's not the feature, but I do love it. But the hero, really, is that crystal opal there. A one-of-a-kind piece. Have a little think about it. I think if you come through for this, then it's been one that you've had your eyes on for a little while, right? And if today is the day to secure it at that incredible price, then that's a good day, isn't it? That is a good day, quite frankly. It's size-wise 34.5 by 16.5. 20.5, just shy of 20.5 carats. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Soraya wants to see number 23. I was a bit late for the punk era, Brent. I was, just a little bit. So, yeah, it's a shame. I missed so much incredible music. Number 23. The 70s would have been... Yeah, I'd have been in my element in the 70s, music-wise. Right, Zambian Emerald. This shouldn't be in a clearance. This really shouldn't be in a clearance, but it is. So what can you do with that? I'll tell you what we can do with it. Oh, can I? Do you know what? Yep, I'm just going to do it. £29.99. £29.99 for emerald. Can't say much more than that, really, can you? It's a carat's worth of Zambian emerald. Launched at £99. Today, £29.99. We have one opportunity. Oh, it's on split pay as well. Right, this is going to go. Split pay £9.99. Get it home for a tenner. And that sounds nonchalant, but it kind of is, isn't it, that price? £9.99 is nonchalant. Equipment malfunction. Yeah, blame your tools. Well, that's what I'm blaming. for this clean-shaven head. It does feel nice, though, doesn't it? There's something very satisfying about that. Ooh, it tickles the palms. Tickles the palms. Right, this is still available. This is still available at $9.99. That shocks me. It's in free baskets, but still available. Size-wise, it's a 7.5 by 5.75 mil, 1 carat emerald, 1.08 carats, for $9.99 on split pay. Best of luck. If there are any other pieces you're liking the look of, by the way, please do let me know. Now this is going to be really considered, and I'm not going to pretend otherwise. I've got our incredible GIA pink diamond that I'm going to show you after this. Now it's going to be a chunk of change to get it home, but if you've been saving for an incredible pink diamond, I'm going to do everything I can. It would be wrong not to pop it in a clearance hour, in my opinion. If I've got a clearance hour, I'm going to put it in there if I'm allowed to, because it gives you the opportunity to get it at an amazing price if you've already budgeted for such a stone. Do you know what I mean? Right, I'm leaving that there. That's your price. That is your price. Number 23. Now, number 1. Number 1 is next. Come on. Come on. Get up there. Right, I'm going to pop this out of its protective little casing. This is so special. So special. Have a little look at this. It's dainty, it's delicate, but it's undeniably amazing. Now, your price. Because that's what this is about. I'm just going to do one price on it. One price only. This is on the website for over £7,000. 3,799. Now, I'm not going to pretend that is not a lot of money, but for what you are getting, that is exceptional. GIA certified. A natural pink diamond. Type 1 to 2. Clarity. That's GIA clarity. Type 1 to 2. So, I'm not going to be nonchalant about it. I'm not going to pretend that, because it's going to be a split pay, isn't it? 1266. But if you've got the budget set aside for the most incredible diamond, there you go. There you go. That is by far the lowest price this has ever been seen at. It is sat in baskets at the moment. It is sat in baskets. So best of luck. I'm going to give this one tweezer. Dare I? I've got to be very careful with this one, because this is, out of all of the stones that we have in the vault, this is by far the most expensive. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Now remember, we do offer a 30-day money-back guarantee. Now that is in clearance items as well. So if you do get it home and it's not for you, and it's not perfect, you can send that back. No quibbles there. Your split pay also interest-free. Now on purchases over £3,000, like this is, that lack of interest on split pay actually means quite a lot, doesn't it? You know, the interest on something at $9.99, that's almost take it or leave it, isn't it? It's great that we don't give any interest, but you know, it's not going to make too much of a difference. On that, that's when it becomes a really, really useful tool. I'm going to leave it there. It is sitting in baskets, so best of luck to you. Now, you've got 20 minutes. That's not to pressure you, and you remember you've got until midnight as well. You've got until midnight. So if you know that you want it, but you need to do anything, you need to, because, I mean, I couldn't just buy this for £1,266 on split pay. I'm not in a position to do that without moving money around. You know, so if you need a bit of time to move some money around, we don't take payment until midnight tonight. So you can check it out, do whatever you need to do, have whatever chat you need to have, and then at midnight the payment comes out. So that just makes it a little bit less hasty, doesn't it? Because I don't like the whole, like, you've only got an hour and then it all disappears sometimes. On things like that, you need a bit longer to have a think, don't you? I'm going to leave that there, because as I say, I understand that is a more considered purchase. But if you've been waiting for it, then, mwah, chef's kiss at that price. Right, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Brent says, the music is all still readily available. Cannot say the same for the... I know, Brent, I know, for dedicated fan base. I know, it's rubbish. It's rubbish. But, yeah, I was brought up on 70s music. And still to this day, it's my favourite decade of music, I think, 70s music. Right, I'll have a little look at these. I don't know what these are doing in this hour. It's a mistake, I'll tell you. Rubellite, Nigerian rubellite, 4mm round, pack of 2. Now, you're probably about to say now, size-wise, they're 4mm. I mean, yeah, Ben. 4mm round pack of 2. What size are they, I wonder? Right, let's do... Here you go. How's this for a clearance? How's this for a clearance? $9.99. $9.99 for both of them, I will add. You don't have to pick which one you get. I love in this pack, actually, how you've got a deeper one and then you've got a more pink hue to one of them. I really do enjoy that. It's a nice way to get a variety into your collection, isn't it? It's really cool, because both of them are going to be slightly different. Oh, here he is. Here he is. Where have you been, Sparky? Where have you been? I've missed you. For this first 38 minutes. Good evening, Ben. I see Edward Scissorhands has been let loose. Yeah, not... This bit was a mistake. This bit was intentional. So I hope you're doing very well. And Mrs. Sparky, hope you had a good day. You're going to keep your fisky fingers... Going to keep your fisky fingers in check today. Well, maybe. What we're referring to, of course, is the fact that I accidentally loaded the wrong hour yesterday for the second time since I've been here. That's twice in 3 months, which isn't very good, is it? But yes, that's not going to happen again. If it does, I know how to fix it now. I know how to fix it. Ish. I know a workaround. Right, $9.99 for... Oh, my goodness, I've just seen the split pay. £3.33. Well, if you've bought anything else, that's kind of a for nothing, isn't it? That is kind of a for nothing. Best of luck. I'm leaving that there at that price. That's outrageous, isn't it? Right, I've just spotted something else. While we're on Rubellite, tourmaline. Do you want a Paraiba tourmaline in your clearance? I think you do. By the way, Sparky, at 6 o'clock, there's something I think you're going to love. I don't know that you're going to. And if you don't, please do let me. But it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting to see. My brain is saying this is for Sparky at 6 o'clock. So we'll see if I'm right. Right, have a look. And I mean that sincerely. It's not anything, rude. It's not there's no innuendo. Because, we know what you like, don't we? I think you're actually going to love this as a gemstone. I know. Imagine, on Gemcollector. Right, Paraiba tourmaline, are you ready for a clearance on this? Oh, Ben. Right, here we go. This has to be the most affordable Paraiba tourmaline of any kind of scale that we have now. £99. £100 for a Paraiba tourmaline. Split pay. Oh. The split pay is £33. Oh, yeah, Brent, quite literally. Quite literally. Right, this is currently in a basket. In one basket, so 2 baskets now. So now we're over-allocated, because everything is limited. Everything is incredibly limited. £99 for a one-of-a-kind piece. You don't put Paraiba tourmaline in a clearance. That is one of the first rules they teach you at Gemcollector school. But, you know, got to have a bit of fun, haven't you? You've got to have a bit of fun. A one-of-a-kind, over-allocated, best of luck. Now, don't think that just because there's 2 people in for it but only 1 available, it means you've missed out by default. That is absolutely not the case. That is not the case. Takes seconds, doesn't it, to check out? I love that. Shall we do a bit of warm light on this? I don't know what it's going to do. Ooh. Look at that. It goes almost minty. Oh, that is gorgeous. Copper-bearing tourmaline right here. Paraiba style, £99, £33 on split pay. I'm leaving that there. We've got, oh my goodness, we only got 15 minutes. That was number 15. All the 15s. Right, if there's anything, lay the grandidiorite next to the Paraiba for colour comparison. Okay, so here's the Paraiba. Grandidiorite coming next to it. Grandidiorite is a little bit deeper, I will say. Let's let them come around. But Grandidiorite is the larger one. I mean, you're all going to be able to tell at home. But now, look at that. That's a rather nice selection, isn't it? Both of those. Both of them in a clearance. I mean, that if you want one image of what I've done wrong this hour, it's there, isn't it? We're in a clearance and I've got a Grandidiorite and a Paraiba tourmaline on screen. Guilty! Guilty! Right, you go back in number 7, you go back in number 15. We'll forget that ever happened. Where shall we go next? Shall we do this Axionite at number 16? I love an Axionite. I really do love an Axionite. I need to do a little bit more digging into Axionite as a gemstone. I know how incredibly rare it is. I know that the name comes from the cleavage where it looks like an axe. I know it's pleochroic, and I know that it was discovered 1600s, end of the 1700s, the end of the 1700s, from memory. I know how beautiful it is as well. And I know today that this is in a clearance. You ready? I'm just going to go over $79.99. $79.99. Let's show it on a dark background. Look at that. You want sparkle? You got it. Please show 17. I will show 17. I will show 17 straight after this. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? I adore it. I adore it. This is on split pay as well. $26.66 gets this home. Now remember, all of these prices go back up in 15 minutes. So if you want to secure these pieces at clearance prices, and this is the only clearance I've got coming up for the foreseeable. There's nothing planned in yet, so take advantage. Right, 17 coming up next. I will get my torch on it as well. Come on. Come on, you. Come on, get on screen. Here's 17. Where's my torch? Ah, here it is. I think I'm going to have to put the funnel on. Because you want a directional light. You want a directional light. A message? I mean, if that sounds a meeting. Thanks for the obedience. Oh, no, Brent. Brent, it's not demanding at all. It was useful, actually. It's useful. This is your show. This is your... I'm here to do what you want me to do. Bark like a dog. Woof. I mean, within reason, of course, before Sparky gets any bright ideas. Have a look at this. But equally, when I clap back, I'm only messing. We're mates now, aren't we? That's how I see it. Anyway, I'll come and just chat to my friends for 4 hours and then go home. That's my day. Right, here you go. Oh. Right, are you going to behave now if I put this light on you? One of the most awkward stones to show in a TV studio. I think it might actually be better without the torch. Blue Star Sapphire. Right, we'll try the other hand. Just gotta let the light you see it there? See that very delicate 5-pronged star? Right. Speaking of obedience, yeah, exactly. Let's kill the light. Let's kill the light. And then let's get the torch on it. Oh, it's all dark. There you go. There you go. Now you're seeing it. Now you're seeing it. This light is still a little bit too saturated, but when you get this outside, that is when this is going to sing. Let's try a warm light, actually. Oh, see, the warm light is kind of just filling it a little bit more. This is the worst torch for this, actually. But you get the idea. It's a one-of-a-kind, in a clearance. Can we see number 18 and 7? You may see both of them. You may see both of them. In fact, there you go. You see that streak? That's one of the prongs of the star. I wonder if from above... There you go. There you go. See, we got there in the end, didn't we? Even that isn't showing it off to its full effect. You got to get stones like this home, haven't you? That's what our 30-day money-back guarantee is for. So, price. Let's just do one absolutely incredible clearance price on this. It's not going to let me do it straight away. Come on. Yes. Here we go. Here we go. This is the exact stone you're going to get. That's its kind of base colour, if you like. That deep, deep blue. That star's trying to come through, even with all the light shining on it. $69.99. Best of luck. Leaving that there. Leaving that there. I've had more requests. More requests. That's a very naughty price. That's why I'm being a little bit with that. Number 18 and number 7. So, number 18. Another Paraiba tourmaline. I forgot I'd done that. I forgot I'd done that. There's 2 of me out. This one, a little bit more delicate. Does that mean the colour's any less intense? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Right, price. £69, £23 on split pay. £69, £23 on split pay for those at the back that missed it. This is the one you're going to get. Amazing. Sparky, just like being down the pub, let's take the mick out of each other and have a riot of a laugh. Exactly, yeah, I'm here for that. Within reason, again. Within reason, until feelings get hurt. We don't do that. But no, as I say, we're all friends here, aren't we? We're all friends. I've got thick skin. Don't you worry about that. Been called Harry Potter all my life. Right, that's the only one of those that we have. That's number 18. Let's see number 7 now. 18 and 7. Ah, the Grandidiorite. The Grandidiorite. This is the price, $189. That's your clearance price. Split pay is available on this. But look at that. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of beauty. Right, I'm leaving that for now because I want to fly through the remaining items we have. We've got 10 minutes. I just want to establish your clearance prices. So, forgive me if it's a bit of a... But we're going to get through everything. Right, this. Absolutely incredible. Your price... Right, what can we do? This is really, really naughty. Like, seriously naughty. $599. £599 for this exact piece. There you go. Look at that. It's amazing, isn't it? Right, I can't give more time to it than that because I told you we were going to fly through, but it stopped me in my tracks. Right, next, Diego Suarez Blue Sapphire. You're going to have to get this one home. You're going to have to get this one home because it looks much more inky than it is in real life. In real life, it's much more teally delicious. Your price... It's $299. Split pay £99.66. It would be honourable in some circles, actually, Brent. It's just because of the glasses, though, isn't it? It's just because of the glasses. I was blonde, for goodness sake. There's one of these in baskets, so best of luck. £2.99, £99.66 it's a Madagascan sapphire. 9 by 7.25 mil. Just shy of 3 carats. Best of luck. It's beautiful in terms of its colour. That one's number 4. It keeps dragging me back down to the bottom of the screen. I don't know why. Number 6 is next. Number 6 is next. Here it is. I'll show you from afar. There you go. Beautiful. Your price. Ooh, what can we do on this? Oh, it's a naughty one. It's a naughty one, but we're going to do it. £199. 199. Split pay. Yep. 66.33. Best of luck. Leave them up there. That was number 6. Number 11. We haven't done this yet. I thought I'd have gone straight in with the Oregon Sunstone. You know I love a bit of Oregon Sunstone. Now your price. Oh, let's look at it closer. Your price. This is going to be outrageous. Every penny, every pound coming off this. Every penny and every pound. Your price. Oh, this is on split pay. Your split pay is £9.33. Oops. Oops, indeed. £27.99. That is the... Yeah, that's just... That's daft. That's daft. Leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Now, don't think that just because I'm moving on, it means that these things have sold out. They haven't gone until they're gone. I'm just whizzing through them. They're all still available. They're all still available for now. I just want to get every price on screen for you. This Maui kunzite right here. Can I get this? Oh, do you know what? I could get this under 100 for you. £99. £99 for you today. One of a kind. This is the one you're going to get. Maui kunzite with hematite there. £99. Split pay, £33. Check that out. It's a thing of beauty, isn't it? A thing of beauty. That is sitting in 2 baskets. We've only got one available. Best of luck. Leaving that there. That's number 14. Have we finished it? No, we haven't. We've got a Mongolian turquoise now in number 25. There you go. There you go. Now, this is in a clearance, so what can I do for you? How's this? How's this for you? £22.99. £22.99. £11.49 on split pay. Brent's hair was white until you were 5, began phasing into a blonde, and now it's a mead brown. So it's darkening over time. In some way, and I already know what I'll look like in old age. It'll be jet black. Be jet black, won't it? If it keeps going. Best of luck. This is the one that you will get. It's the only one we have. £11.49 on split pay. We've got 6 minutes of these opportunities. Best of luck. Congratulations. I've got some lavender quartz now. Let's pop those on. Where did this come from? Number 25. Lavender quartz, number 27. Here you go. Ooh, I love a lavender quartz. Right, this is going to be wild. Oh, not that price. This price. What's going on? What's going on? You going to work? There we go. Honestly. Useless. Sometimes you are. Here you go. $11.99. $11.99. We only have one. Best of luck. Now, we've got one more lavender quartz. Number 28. Somebody has to have a look at number... Right, OK. I'll do this really quick. Someone's asked to have a look at number 1. I'll match for price, $11.99. I will show you number 1. Now, with number 1, as I have said, I know it's a considered purchase. Trust me, I know. $11.99 for that. 2 split pays makes it $5.99 to get it home. Now, number 1. I know it's a considered purchase. Of course I do. But, come on, get me back up there. It's in 2 baskets. I don't know if it's window shopping. If it is, that's absolutely fair enough. I'm guilty of doing such a thing. So, this is your clearance price. This is by far the lowest price this has ever been seen at. A GIA certified pink diamond. A one-of-a-kind GIA certified pink diamond. 3799. Split pay is available. Interest-free split pay. So if that makes it any more achievable, then awesome. That's what it's there for. It's there for high-ticket items like this. Heirloom items, I would say. So take advantage of that split pay. This is the only one we have. It's the lowest price we have ever been at. Huge congratulations to you if you manage to secure this. Gorgeous. It is gorgeous, isn't it? Sorry, I was just staring at it then. As I say, I know that isn't a piece that you're just going to pick up on a whim. Of course it's not. But if it's one that you've been thinking about, then best of luck. Another piece, I can't believe this is still available, number 23, this absolutely beautiful Zambian emerald. $29.99. $29.99. This launched at $99.99. It is sitting in 2 baskets. It is on split pay. So best of luck. I'm going to leave all of those with you. All of those clearance prices in the next 30 seconds are going to shoot back up. Now, don't you go anywhere, because after the break, we've got something very, very special. And it's not just this. You're not going to want to miss this. Don't you go anywhere. I will see you straight after the break.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA tanzanite is one of the highest grades of tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it, and it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned, because you're about to see it. When we bring you a cut gemstone on any of our channels, you might just consider that something that's easy to do. You might just think that cutting a gemstone is something that can just be done by anyone around the world. You're wrong. Cutting takes a huge amount of intelligence, an incredible amount of maths and science to get right. Every individual gemstone has a different hardness, has a different refraction level, has a different way that it manages light, and also through different saturations and hues and tones, every gemstone has an individual technique for maximizing it. But what if I was to tell you the maths behind creating and cutting a gemstone is some of the most incredible detail that you would never ever consider?
Do you know that there are specific ratios between having a gemstone cut, between the hue layer of the gemstone, between the girdle of the gemstone, the angles in which they are cut at, defining the amount of light that can come in or come out of a gem? Because we've been on your screens for the last 2 decades, you take it for granted. But next time you look on screen and you see something that's incredible, please consider not just the amount of time and the amount of effort that has been put into delivering that, but the amount of skills and expertise that we bring you every day here in our group of companies to deliver you excellence. So over the last couple of years in the ruby world, with the connections I have, all I've been hearing out is Bermonti ruby. Now, you must understand that in Madagascar, when this location was discovered, 55,000 people flocked to this location. Small-scale miners flocked to this location to try and get a piece of the action, as it were. Now, here at the AGTA, this is the discussion of rubies right now. And I feel privileged to be able to provide you with some of that quality material. But most importantly, as someone who specializes in ruby, if you want some of the finest color, if you want some of the finest clarity, if you want the biggest discussion point in the corundum world right now, then get your hands on any Bermonti ruby. And if any of you want to learn any more about it, go and follow Vincent Pardo. We were lucky enough to have a chat with him earlier on. He's just come from there in Madagascar. And at a time where exports are very, very slow out of Madagascar, everything has to leave the country cut. They've got a ban on rough exports. This is the time to own it, because this ruby is only becoming more and more popular, demand is growing even bigger, and the prices, of course, are following in line. And I'll be clear with you, actually one of the biggest grows we've seen this year as well has been Spinel. Do you know why? It's because the price point of rubies has moved so much that the market now are also looking at Spinel as an option. However, you don't need to worry about that with Gemporia, because we secured you some of the most unbelievable Bermonti ruby and some of the best prices. And unlike everybody here, we're not raising our prices. We're providing you with that quality, we're providing you with everything you can want, with that durability, and most importantly, you are getting it at a price point that even wholesale here at the world's biggest gem fair in Tucson can't do.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is what...
Welcome back, everybody, to Gemcollector for an hour all about labradorite. But this is labradorite like I have not seen here at Gemcollector before. I'm going to start with this absolute delight. I've already had requests 10 and 13 and 13. Did you mean 13 and another one, Soraya? Let me know. But I'm going to start with this. I don't think this is going to stick around. I really don't. We've seen labradorite before. On this channel, I have never seen purple labradorite. Now, purples, reds, oranges, they are the rarest colours to find in labradorite. Take a look at... Oh, my days. I love this. Take a little look at this. Right, let's zoom it out. So, starts like this. I'm going to zoom out a tiny bit more. Look at that. Purples, reds, oranges, blues. The rarest colour to see in labradorite. And it's not just on that side, this side as well. Look at that. As the light hits it, are you going to have to get this outside? Pop this on a windowsill. It's going to absolutely come alive for you. That is a promise. That is a promise. I spent a solid 20 minutes just staring at this earlier when I got into the building. It actually meant I was late putting my microphone on. Now this is an absolute monstrous piece. It's gonna look delicious anywhere in the home. It's also, I've got a labradorite, it's a coaster, but I just treat it as, every now and again, I just pick it up, take it to a window, and sit and stare, and just watch for colours. And it is so relaxing. And I really do appreciate labradorite for that effect. It does just soothe, doesn't it? Look at that. I don't have any purple labradorite in my collection. I think I've only seen purple labradorite once before, on our sister channel years ago, and it was a huge deal that we had any of it. And Jewelry Maker as a channel kind of built their name off labradorite. It's taken a very long time for me to be able to see an example like this. Over 15 years in this building, and I've never seen purple labradorite of this scale. I'm going to show you your price. I'm going to get straight there. We are limited. We are limited. Your price today, and by the way, we've got more purple labradorite coming up, don't you worry about that. Your price for this absolute beast, $49.99. Each one is going to be slightly different. Each one is going to be unique. That's the beauty of labradorite. Every one is a one of a kind. Every one is bespoke. Every one is going to be different. This piece is absolutely magical. The first one has gone. I've got somebody on the phone and I've got 4 in baskets. That means that I'm going to be sold out by the end of this. It means I'm going to be sold out. The rarest colours all together. Reds, purples, oranges, and your classic labradorite blue flashes. Can you see why I was so darn excited to bring you this? I think this is going to sell out. I think this is going to sell out. I've got so many in baskets. I do not have many opportunities available. Have you been waiting to get a piece of labradorite like this into your collection for a while? I tell you, I have. I really, really have. The last time I felt like this about something here at Gemcollector was when we had that incredible globe. And, you know, I love all gemstones. Well, most gemstones. I don't absolutely love all gemstones, but I love that all gemstones exist. That aren't meant... I'm seeing green as well. Can you see that from here? Are you getting any... See, you're getting a subtle flash of it there. This, from this angle for me, it could be a piece of copper. Green, oxidized greens, oranges, and golds, and then the purple. Honestly, get this home and fall in love with it. It's amazing, isn't it? Look at that. Vibrant. Vibrant, vibrant, vibrant. Yeah, I can see that, Sparky. I can see that. Gosh, we're going back years now, though. But look at this. Oh, yeah. So many in back. Honestly, we are limited. We are limited. I'm so glad you love this. And you know, for certain things, you know, I am here to sell things. Of course, that's kind of my job. But there's certain things where when you come through for it, it makes me feel good. Not because I've sold it, but because you love it. And I love it. And it kind of makes me feel like, oh, okay, yeah, you know, I've got taste. I've got taste, which is nice. It validates it. Let's just angle this up. Oh, yeah. Trying to get all those different colours out for you. Just got to find the angle. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that one with you. It is honestly, it is so over-allocated, I can't even tell you. Best of luck. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to pop that there for now. I've got some more requests. I'll return to that at the very end. $49.99, that is your price. I've got single figures, low single figures left. So best of luck. I think you're going to need it. 10 and 13 are my requests. So I'll get straight down to those. Number 10 is this one. Now this hour is going to be a test of my tweezer ability because labradorite does not like tweezers. It's because the cabochons are just so sizable. Right, so we've got one opportunity. Already I'm dropping it. Here you go. It's because I've got to move it around to show you that labradorescence. There you go. A carved detail as well. Your price, I'm going straight down. $39.99 for this. $39.99. There you go. There's the angle. There's the angle. A one-of-a-kind piece. It's on split pay as well. £13.33 gets this home. £13.33 gets this piece home. Beautiful, isn't it? Named after Labrador in Canada. Is it the Labrador Peninsula? I'm sure it's a peninsula. Let's try and show you the back of this. Where's that flash? There it is. There it is. Now, when something looks just as good from the back as the front, you've got yourself a rather good time, haven't you? That's that one. That one's number 10. Then number 13. Another beautiful carving. It's almost like a guitar pick, this one. Have a little look at this. Oh, that's a bit good. That's a little bit good. Let's go a bit lower on this. Let's go a little bit lower. $34.99 for you today. $34.99. Look at that. Let's test the back. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. I love labradorite. I absolutely adore it, and I always have done. From the day I first laid eyes on it. The fact that a stone can do this naturally blows me away, quite frankly. This is the one that you'll get because we only have one. We only have one opportunity. So this is the exact piece of labradorite you will be getting into your collection. Best of luck. And a massive congratulations to you if you manage to secure that. Currently sitting in 2 baskets. This is for one. One available, 2 in baskets. The maths isn't mathing. Right, you go back there. Now, the piece that I think, or the pieces that I think Sparky is going to love, brand new to us today. Brand new. You're going to get 3. I'm going to show them you here first, and they're going to do absolutely nothing. Because, I mean, why would they? Because they just lay flat. But it's so you can see the kind of scale that we're looking at here. 3 individual pieces, purple labradorite, 90 carats in total. Now, let's move through them, one by one. Here's your first one. Look at that. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Right, we might have to apply nature's tweezers here. I think we're going to have to. There you go. There you go. Now I'm going to lean over, show them you like this. Look at that. Orange, fruit of purples, teals. And I love the checkerboard facet because it's allowing, it moves, but it almost moves like a stop-motion film, doesn't it? Across that stone. You see what I mean? It jumps. It doesn't just flow. Let me show you the back of it, see if you get any... Oh, hello! Look at that. I mean, come on. Come on now. The rarest colours of labradorescence, all there. Beautiful. Oh, you must be... Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Sparky as well. Very nice, Sparky. Thank you. And then, oh, I'm joking, it's about the labradorite, but then, my lovely friend in Oklahoma, very nice haircut. You look brighter. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Not in terms of intelligence, just like... Yeah, thank you. I'll forward it to my hairdresser. They'll appreciate it. Now, next piece. You're getting all 3. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Let's rotate it. You've just got to catch the light with it. It's beautiful. Let's show the back of that. Where is it? Where is it? Find the angle. There you go. It's so wild, isn't it? How that, and then the tiniest rotation, and it comes alive. And then the final piece, oh, I'm already seeing purples there. That is sensational. Look at that, all purple there. Yes, quite sparky. I love it. I love every single one of these. And do you know the beautiful thing? Every single opportunity is going to be... Can you see that from there? You can't. Darn. Every single opportunity is going to be completely and utterly unique. Your price. Are you ready? I'm not messing around here. I'm not messing around. Look at that. For this one alone, quite frankly, $39.99. $39.99. I know, Brent. Absolutely gorgeous. The rarest colours of labradorite in one selection. They are absolutely flying. They are flying out. I can see why. I mean, for this stone alone, I'd be happy to part with $39.99. For this one. And then you're getting these two as well, that are equally as gorgeous, equally as incredible. Each one is going to be completely unique. And do you want to know the really good news? The really, really good news. We're not done there. We are not done there. I'm going to give you a minute. Pop this in your baskets for me. Let me know you're interested. They're already flying. We're approaching single figures. Because we had a fairly healthy number of these, this is why I'm doing this. This is the only reason I'm doing this. Pop them in your baskets. Let me know you're interested. Labradorite, brand new to us today. Purple variety of labradorite. Available for today. And I suspect, with the price I'm going to go to, for today only. In 30 seconds, we're moving. In 30 seconds, we're moving. I think you know where we're going. Oh, here you come. Here you come. I've now got more in baskets than I have. People are checking out. You know exactly what I'm about to do, don't you? You're a smart bunch. You're a smart bunch. Let's just get moving. Let's get moving. Are you ready? Are you steady? You've already figured it out. Your price for all three pieces, $29.99. Now that was on a whim. We're in single figures. We're in single figures, instantly, single figures. We had a really healthy stock. Well, I say really healthy. For purple labradorite, it was healthy. Single figures, more than that in baskets. Every single piece making its way to you. You will get three beautiful, oh, look at that, three incredible stones into your collection. 90 carats in total. You're going to see purples, oranges, yellows, blues. You're going to see the rarest colours in labradorite. The most exceptional colours in a labradorite. If you have any other labradorite into your collection, if you have any labradorite even in your collection, you can come through for this and it will be completely different. It will be completely unique. I've got more in baskets than I have available. That is your price, $29.99. They're awesome. They are absolutely awesome, aren't they? Let's pick up this smaller one as well. This smaller one. Now, each piece is going to be unique to you as well, which I love. This one, primarily purple. Let's see the back again. That's the thing, you just got to find the right angle. Look at that. Get them outside is what I would say to you. Get them outside. Experiment with them in different light sources. Move them around. Really take them into different environments, study them. That's what I love about Labradorite. The ability, I'm determined to get this one to show off for you, because what I am seeing is a really bold flash of red through to purple, almost aubergine. Or, what is it? Is it eggplant? Eggplant. For those across the ocean. An eggplant aesthetic. Just got to be... There you go. You see what I mean? The most subtle movement. Looks like copper, doesn't it? Looks like copper. Absolutely undeniable for its beauty. But this is my favourite piece. This is my favourite piece of all of the ones I have here. It looks like a painting, doesn't it? Look at that one section up there. Pinks, teals. Oh, Brent is saying the cross-section, the cross-banding looks similar to a butterfly wing under magnification. Yeah, I can see that, Brent. I can absolutely see that. It really does look like a butterfly wing. It's gorgeous. They're flying. They're flying. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those with you. I'm going to leave those with you. Now, if you love your purple Labradorite and you're only just joining me, you've missed this. Well, you haven't yet, but we are limited. We are incredibly limited. I'm going to show it you again. I'm going to show it you again, and then I've had another request from Soraya, so I'll get straight on that. So, this absolute rock of Labradorite, and then, you ready for this? Look at that. Purple, yellow, orange, red, blue. The rarest colours in Labradorite right here in front of your very eyes. $49.99 gets this home. Again, I am over allocated. I have more in baskets than I have available. Now that is only available here at Gemcollector for the next 35 minutes. So take advantage. Don't miss out on this one. I'm in love. You can tell when I really love something, can't you? You can tell. Because that is just phenomenal. Right, a request from Soraya for number 8. Be my pleasure, Soraya, to show you number 8. Here it is. Now this, not carved, this is just a classic Labradorite, blue Labradorite. So you know, well, it's Labradorite. There's nothing more to say as for. But this is a cabochon, not carved. Look at that. Your price, you know what, $34.99 for you today. $34.99. I mean, that does put into perspective a little bit a purple Labradorite, I'm just saying. I mean, $34.99 is amazing, but we had to do a special launch, didn't we? Look at that. Yeah, look at the blue on the reflection of the Lazy Susan there. You see what I mean? It's just about how the angle catches it, how the light angle catches it. There it is. There it is. $34.99 gets this home. 24 by 18 mil. 23 carats, just over. Best of luck on that. I'm going to leave that there because I've got one more beast to show you. So number 8 goes there. Look at that. Now that's not painted on. I mean, you know it's not painted on. You watch Gemcollector. You've seen a Labradorite before. I'm going to match for price. I'm going to match for price. So, I really shouldn't. If the purple isn't your thing, that's okay. That's okay. We've got you covered. We've got you covered. I mean, this is huge. This is huge. Have a look at this. It's weighty as well. Really weighty. Look at that. That was the wheel. That wasn't me. Do you know what? There's a section of purple down there. A section. That is amazing, isn't it? Now let's show you all around it. Let's see if we can't get anything. So on the back, you get more of a... Oh, okay. That... I mean, it's like peacock feathers. It's like peacock feathers, isn't it? I bet you're going to get some through... There you go. Subtle, but you see it through there. Look at the glitter, the internal druzy almost of this. But do you like this side? Or... Find the angle. There it is. Do you like that? I mean, that is remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely remarkable. I love that gemstones can do this. And I love labradorite. $49.99 gets this piece home into your collection. Which one are you going for? Are you going for both? I mean, if you are, I'm very jealous. That's very, very fancy of you. Nothing wrong with being fancy, but that's incredibly fancy if you manage to get both of them. They're going to look gorgeous. In your collection, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. We are approaching limited. We're not quite there yet, but we are creeping towards it. Now, I do have a lot in baskets. Brand new to me. I've never seen this piece before. Look at that. Brent, you like the flat side, this bit, or this bit? Oh, come on. Find the angle, Ben. There you go. Look at that purple bit there. Again, I could stare at this all day. I could stare at it all day long. And I will, quite frankly, if I don't move it on. Right, Soraya, please show 12. I will show 12. Good. There you go. Back to our quintessential labradorite here. Oh, that's from a distance, but it looks gorgeous. There you go. Beautiful carved detail. I do like the carvings on these labradorite pieces. Your price at $34.99 today. I'll show you the back of it if it will allow me. Oh, no. See, this is what happens with cabochons. And me, they just rotate away. That's going to fall any second, but there you go. There's the back of it. There's the back of it. $11.66 on split pay. Now, I've got to drop it, and I've got to re-grab it to try and pick it up again. There you go. There you go. Best of luck. We only have one available. Oh, Brent. They're all flat. Well, technically, Brent, there's a very slight curve to that bit. Oh, no, actually, that is flat. Yeah, they are both flat. I mean, you clearly got me, so what does it say about me? Number 5, yep, Game of Thrones theme running through your head. Absolutely sparky. Oh, I'll put that back the wrong place. Absolutely. It does remind me of a piece of set decoration from Game of Thrones. Let's have a look. It's the coolest thing. Right, I'm just going to adjust the camera, because I think you want to see this on the Lazy Susan. This is my opinion. It's so cool. Right. Number 5. Sorry, I'm like an excited child here. Now, we've only got 3 of these. That price, be quiet, you. You did not. Dun, 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 dun. That's all I'm allowed to sing. But isn't it? It is so Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. A labradorite dragon carving. That I mean, gift that to me, and I am as happy as anything. I think that is absolutely awesome. Now, you know what price we've gone to on these pieces here. It's just a case of picking your favourite one. As far as dragons go, that's pretty cool, says Brent. Isn't it just? Do you know what is even more cool on this one? In a minute, I'm going again. I am going again. Now, the bad news is I only have 3 opportunities available. That is the bad news. 3 opportunities to get this home. You know what price this is going to, I think. Pop it into your baskets for me. There we go. Here comes the baskets. Here come the baskets. If you've already purchased any other Labradorite, I want to make this as accessible as possible, as achievable as possible for you. Your price, this is outrageous. If there's any left, I am so tempted. We've got 2 left. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing. Beep, 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 beep. That's the clock noise. I make my own sound effects now. $39.99. Most affordable Labradorite ornament that we have. $39.99. I've got 4 in baskets. I've got 2 left. Do you know what would be really cool if you wanted to be really fancy? You could set amber. If you measured it, I think you'd be able to set amber into the eyes. Oh, can you imagine that? I'm getting carried away, aren't I? Yeah, getting carried away. Getting carried away. Let me show you the base of it. I think it's important just to have a look around every part of this. It's like if you're buying a car, you want to see all of it, don't you? But then, I mean, get a Lazy Susan at home. Get a battery-operated Lazy Susan. Pop this on there. When you're feeling extra show-offy. What? My Labradorite dragon skull? What of it? What of it? Oh, no, it's cool. It's mine. It's mine. I love it. I can't even... I'm just being a fan. I'm just being a fan. I'm not being informative at all, am I? And I don't care. I'm just here to geek out about this. Worst presenting of my life. But, as I say, who cares? I absolutely adore it. Oh, Brent. Rutilated cat's eye quartz for eyes. Brent. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. In fact, do I have any of that coming up? You look at this. You look at this. I've just got to go over here. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. In the next hour, it's all about some absolutely beautiful Australian opal. That would be cool as eyes, but is there a quartz in there? Nope. There's not. Although, actually, what I do have in the next hour, which I haven't seen before, let me just... this is a bit of a spoiler. Hello, you. Maybe. Hello, you. Bit of a spoiler. Bit of a spoiler. You're not going to want to miss out. Gorgeous. Right. I've got to pop this back in the tray. Do I have any rutilated cat's eye quartz? No. 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 Never mind. There's always next time. Right, I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. Best of luck. I need to calm down. I'm going to have a little sit down after this hour. Well, I'm already sat down, but you know what I mean. I love you. I love you. So cool. That's mine. Right, best of luck. 2 available. Now, let's go back to these. Let's go back to these. Still, we're in single figures. We're way over allocated, but we do still have some availability. So I'm going to show it you again, because that's the only thing, that's the right thing to do, in my opinion. Can I get these to stand up like this? No, I can get that one to stand up. So let's have a look through them. This is my favourite one. This one right here. Look at that. $29.99 to get all of these into your collection. 3 individual pieces for $29.99. Out of this world. Look at that. Oh yeah. I love them. I love, love, love them. Best of luck. Just wanted to flash those again one more time. Now, I've got another labradorite ornament to show you. We've only got 20 minutes left. Look at this. Now, this, I'm going to be honest with you, the first time I saw the name Aurora Labradorite, I thought I was going to hate it. That's just me being completely honest with you. But then, when I actually got my hands on a piece, I changed my mind immediately, because look at how amazing that rainbow is. But it doesn't take away from the labradorescence. It doesn't take away from the gemstone. It just adds a little bit more detail. It works alongside that labradorite to create a really unique, striking piece. It's kind of like, it reminds me of a lightning storm somewhere deep in the universe. Do you know what I mean when I say that? Like, look at that section there. You tell me that doesn't look cosmic. And I think actually it works really well. It doesn't take away from the labradorescence. It doesn't take away from the gemstone at all. Now this is a whopping 20 centimetre tower, 6,000 carats in total. It's a beautiful piece to have in the home. Really, really stunning. Look at that. I mean, as a static there, look at that. From every angle, it's going to be unique, and that's what I adore about this piece. That is actually dazzling. The light reflecting up into my eyes. And then when you move it, suddenly you get like a second wave of labradorescence. So you get that beautiful aurora, and then the labradorescent undertones there. What's your favourite size? Side even size. Don't answer that one. What's your favourite side? You can answer that one. This might be mine. For that electricity that I mentioned. Now, your price. For this absolute whopper, I mean, holding it up like that, it's a bit of an arm workout. Your price, one price on this, $99.99. But we only have 4. Now, the last time we saw this, first time I've ever seen it, by the way, but the last time we did this, more than 4 went out the door. So, if you're thinking about it, if you missed it the last time, is this your opportunity? Look at that. It is gorgeous, isn't it? If this is your kind of thing. Now, I know that this sort of thing isn't for everybody. Of course I do. But if you love it, take advantage. I have to say, I think it really works with a labradorite. I think it does. It gives you that optical effect, which is what it's all about for some of you, isn't it? We collect for various reasons. We collect for rarity, we collect for beauty. Sometimes we just collect for decorative purposes in the home. And if this goes with your aesthetic, but you still want it to be a genuine gemstone, kind of ticks all the boxes, doesn't it? Look at that. Really cool. Really, really cool. Best of luck. As I say, I genuinely thought I was going to hate Aurora Labradorite. I really don't. I really don't. I think it's quite captivating, actually. It looks very mystical. Ooh, right, I've got to move on because I could just gaze at that. I could gaze at that. Now, any others that we want to see? We showed number 12. Let's just go through a few of the other pieces, and then we can revisit the brand newies, and then we're done. And then we've got Opal for an hour, and then we're done on that, and then we've got another hour, and then we're done for the day. So, number 6. Number 6, have a look at this. Right, for the last 15 minutes, I'm going to give you some incredible prices. How's that sound? Not that we haven't already, but let's... Oh, here we go. $39.99 for this. I think that's the lowest price this has ever been seen at. But I'm telling you, fantastic prices. Why not? $39.99. Split pay is available. £13.33 on split pay. This is the one that you're going to get. These are all one-of-a-kind pieces. These more, I'm going to say the more quintessential labradorites. All one-of-a-kind. $39.99 for you today. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. I want to try and get through every single piece that I've put into the hour, just so you can find the piece that speaks to you. Maybe you're finding a piece to go alongside your purple labradorite. I don't know how we've done 3 individual stones for the price that we've done that purple labradorite for, by the way. Your price on this? In fact, here you go. Case in point. 1 cabochon for $29.99. Now, that is a fabulous price. That is a fabulous price. But look at number 1. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't quite compute, does it? Beautifully polished, this labradorite. If you don't want a faceted piece, this might be the one for you. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. That one's number 7. Now, number 9. Number 9, John Lennon's favourite number. Number 9. 2 and 7 make 9. Come on, get in the tweezers. Thank you. You've got to be firm with them sometimes. That's the only problem with these stones. They're beautiful, but if they sense weakness, they'll exploit it. Right, your price. Oh, it looks like a little ghost. I can see a ghost face. See it? Smirking. Ugh. Right, shall we match for price on this? I shouldn't, but should we just do it? Let's just do it. Let's just be all silly. $29.99. Best of luck. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Leaving that there, $29.99 on split pay. Shouldn't be on split pay. It really shouldn't be on split pay. That one's there. Number 11 next. I like this one. I like this one a lot. I thought it was an egg when I first glanced at it. It's not an egg. It's a flower. But all you're going to see now is egg, so I don't know why I said that. That was really silly of me. If my egg looked like that, I wouldn't eat it. Your price, you know what, because I've done that. Because I've just compared this to an egg. Even though it clearly looks nothing like an egg, it's a flower. $14.99. $14.99. Oh, is this the right side? No, that's not the right side, because it... I was about to say something terrible. Look at this. Oh, Ben, you're going to get yourself in trouble one day. $14.99. Shouldn't be that price. I'm sorry. You are very pretty. Let's move swiftly on. Number 14. Number 14. Oh. Yep, that'll do. $34.99. I told you, we're flying through these pieces. I'm doing some absolutely ridiculous prices for you for the last 15 odd minutes. Look at that. $34.99. Split pay, yep. The split pay on this, $11.66. Delicious, isn't it? It's just about finding the piece that speaks to you with labradorite. That's what it is. There's no There's no mystery there. If you see a piece and it's got your name on it, it's for a reason. That's what I believe when it comes to labradorite. Find the piece that speaks to you. Because there is a labradorite out there for everybody. That's a firm belief of mine. Of the carved pieces, this is my favourite. The price on this, $29.99. This is my favourite of the carved pieces. Now, I know we shouldn't have favourites, but it's about to not be my favourite anymore if it's going to behave like that. Let's try and grab it top to bottom. Come on. Oh, there you go. That feels like a firmer grip. Yeah, look at that. $29.99, one-of-a-kind piece. Absolutely gorgeous. Leave that one there. You go back in 15. We've got number 16 next. And number 16, do you know who I haven't heard of in a few days? Collector in Carmarthenshire. Collector in Carmarthenshire. I hope they're okay. Don't know why that came to my mind. Have a look at this. Price. I'm going to match the price of the previous one. $29.99. $29.99. Delicious, isn't it? Absolutely delicious. Best of luck. Got another few pieces, and then we're going to revisit our beauties, our brand news, those incredible purple labradorites. Here's number 17 coming up next. Is this a fishy? Looks like it. Gorgeous little marquise right here. Your price, do you know what? This hasn't actually been seen very many times on air. Matching, going to $29.99. Two split pays, $14.99 on split pay. That's outrageous. I'll speak no more of that. Then we've got, oh, there are pieces selling. There are pieces selling. Number 18. Have a look at this. It's like a little dicky bow, isn't it? The price, do you know what? I think we can go a little lower on this one. $19.99. $19.99. Now again, this is the one that you will get. All of these labradorite pieces are one-of-a-kind pieces. So, when it's on screen at that price, this is the one that you will get home for that price. $19.99. Split pay, $9.99. Best of luck. Popping that back in there. How long have we got? 10 minutes. That's fine. We're doing fine for time. Number 19 next. Ooh, I like this. Look at this piece. Oh, it's flipped. Right, let's get your price moving. Let's get your price moving. I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. $19.99. There it is. Beautiful. I'm going to leave that one there. Going to leave that one there at $19.99. That's number 19. Then we've got two more to show. Two more. Number 20. Whoop. There you go. You know where we're going. You know where we're going on this one. $19.99. All of these labradorites on split pay as well. So that makes it really special, doesn't it? Really special. $19.99. Yeah, $19.99. Just about finding the right angle with the labradescents, and then they're going to sing for you. There's that. Then we've got one more. Number 21. You know where we're going on this. Only you don't. Because we're not doing $19.99, we're doing $29.99. No, I jest. $14.99. $14.99. Beautiful. Right. Now, it's time for us to revisit our brand new to me, and some of them brand new to you. The first one I'm going to do, this is brand new to me. This absolutely amazing, I've got no other word for it, purple labradorite. Now, we discussed at the start of the hour the rarest colours to see in labradorite. Orange, red, purple. What are you seeing here? Oranges, reds, yellows, purples. Purple labradorite is the rarest variety of labradorite in the world. We have this absolutely monstrous piece available right now at $49.99. We are in low single figures. We have got more people with this in their baskets than we have available. So take advantage. You have got 7 minutes to secure it, and then it disappears. It disappears. And that's not just a case of it disappears to go back up in price, it disappears altogether. It goes over to different channels. So take advantage while we've got it. I've got more in baskets than I have available, so I don't know if we're going to be getting this back again. These large-scale objects, once they're sold out, more often than not, that is it, they're done. So best of luck. It's the finest of fine labradorite. First time I am seeing purple labradorite here at Gemcollector. First time I'm seeing purple labradorite of this scale in my entire history in this building. Over 15 years. I've never seen purple labradorite of this size on any channel. Best of luck. Beautiful, isn't it? $49.99, that is your price on that. Oh, yeah. And then, speaking of purple labradorite, I've got another opportunity for you to get purple labradorite into your collection. If you don't want to stretch to $49.99, why don't you get some individual stones? You will get 3 individual stones for $29.99, including stones such as this. Absolutely beautiful piece. Where is it? Look at that. Amazing, isn't it? Amazing. You can pay more than that for one labradorite stone. Also got this one in the range. This is only the range that I've got in front of me. And when you get them home, they're going to be even more incredible. This piece, where's the purple? Where's the purple? You've just got to find the right angle. There it is. There it is. Amazing. $29.99. I was supposed to be at $39.99 for those, but my naughty bone got out once again. That sounds awful, doesn't it? Let's not say that again. I took it lower than I was supposed to. Then, we've also got this absolute beast. If you just want the most sizable piece of labradorite possible, have a look at this. Amazing. $49.99. Gorgeous, isn't it? There's a touch of purple down there as well. And then on this side, look at that. Oh yeah, that is the business. That is the business. And then the final piece before we go back to our monstrous purple labradorite, because it is so popular, and it would feel wrong for me not to give it one last little bit of love. Look at this. Aurora labradorite, but a really sizable piece of Aurora labradorite. $99.99. We have 4 opportunities, and that is it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Best of luck. I know, naughty bone. Hey. I'm going to leave that one there. Have a little look at this now. Last piece of the hour. And then we got some new opal. I know, new opal. What did I do to deserve this? Purple labradorite. Massive, massive piece, quite frankly. Look at that. It's not just that side. This side as well. Beautiful. The rarest colour in labradorite. Reds, purples, oranges. Now, I have got more in baskets than I have available. So we're kind of at the business end now, where in 2 minutes and 20 seconds, exactly, this disappears. This goes off to, I don't know where it goes actually, but it goes into a system, and then you'll see well, someone downstairs, but let's say Jim. Jim will have this next, and I don't want him to. I want you to have it. So, best of luck. I'm going to leave them with you temporarily. If there's any other pieces that you want me to revisit, now's the time to get your request in. Now's the time. If there's any piece that you want to have a look at. I mean, this is the piece for me, quite frankly. This is the piece for me. There's someone on the phone for it now as well. Right, I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to leave that there. I need to drag myself away from it. Honestly, I could go over into the next hour just staring at this. Do we have anything that is looking like it's about to go? How are we getting on with this? Loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. That's it. I can't do any more. I can't check out for you, nor would I want to, because that would probably be illegal. Anyway, that hour's done. After the break, I've got some brand new opal for you to look at. We've only got 2 hours left. Where does the time go? I know, it's outrageous, isn't it? Check your baskets out. I'm going to go for a break now so I can pop these all back in the boxes, because otherwise I get confused at the end of it. It's very easy to confuse me, I know, but I'm going to do that now. And then, after the break, brand new opal. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after this.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Here is the area that the cooperated they are mining.
Yep.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure,
if they leave it out,
okay,
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness, 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
One thing that I'm really proud of when you buy jewellery from us is that we try and maximise the beauty of the gemstone more than the carat weight. Here we see a beautiful piece of kunzite with beautiful pinks coming through from the tip. But as you come round then onto the table, you can see here that it's a lot more clear. Here at this market, what they've done here is they've tried to maximise the gem weight rather than the beauty.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
Here in Zambia, in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. This is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you out, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right, and this means that finding consistency of sapphire is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece.
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
Yes. Yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
No sound! No sound. Why did that happen? That shouldn't have happened. I've just got to test something. Give me 2 seconds. This is very unprofessional of me. Thank you all for your heads up. I wouldn't have noticed. Well, how would I notice it's just me in here? I've just got to do this. I'm going to a 5-second little sting, and then I'm going to come back. Is the sound? Yeah, there is. Okay, I must have pressed a weird button. How strange. Anyway, I was giving you a heads up. That fossil ammonite that you just saw, that's in number 20. There's 2 of them in your set. but we have one opportunity available. So, I'm going to leave that in your mind. This hour's not about that, but they're available. I didn't know that we even had those until I was doing my prep this morning. Very exciting. But this hour is all about brand new Australian opal. I have, I believe, 3 new pieces. 3 new pieces available, 6 pieces in total. They're going to go absolutely wild. We've got a 7.9 carat, a 7.7 carat, a 4.79 carat Australian opal. Shall we begin with the big one? I think we probably should, right? I think it would be rude not to, quite frankly. Take a little look at this. Absolutely unbelievable Australian opal, regarded as some of the finest opal in the world. Australian opal. Look at the base tone of that is divine. We have one opportunity available here. 7.95 carats, completely natural. Completely natural. I'm seeing reds, blues, greens. It's more subtle than some of the Ethiopian pieces, but with Australian opal, it's all about that pure, brilliant base tone alongside the play of colour that you're seeing. Now, when you get this home, you will see more nuanced colours than what you're seeing in this studio. This is the worst way for me to show you an opal. That's why the 30-day money-back guarantee is there. That's what that's there for. Now, I'm going to show you where we should be starting on this piece. To get a 7-carat Australian opal, that's significant. This is where we should be opening. $399. Now, I'm not going to stay there. You already know I'm not going to stay there. I'm going to do something absolutely wild. Absolutely wild. We only have one opportunity available. This is the piece that you will get. This is the piece that you will be getting into your collection should you take advantage today. Size-wise, we are talking 20 by 13.5 mil. I'll show you the size, just for context. Look at that, it's a monster. An absolute monster. Let's get further in. Let's get into it again. Price, I'm going to do one price, and for what you have got here, it's going to be absolutely phenomenal. I can promise you that. Are you ready? Here we go. For brand new Australian opal, your price, £249. £249 to get a piece of this size home into your collection. Split pay, that amounts to £83. Let me pick this up again for you. I mean, take a look at it. It's gorgeous, isn't it? A one-off piece. When was the last time we got a piece of Australian opal of that size in? Right? It's wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. I'm going to leave that one with you. I'm just going to introduce all of the pieces. I've just seen something has sold out on the web as well. I want to check what that is. It's for fossil ammonites. It's for fossil ammonites, right? You know what price they go to. They've gone. They've gone. I'm so sorry. I knew someone was going to come through for these. I knew it. $19.99. $19.99. Oh, dropped it. You get two. They're amazing. They are amazing. I'm so glad you've managed to secure that pair. I'm so sorry to anybody that missed out. Becky in Hampshire, evening, Ben. Good evening, Becky in Hampshire. How are you? Can you show number 10, please? I will show number 10 for you. I will show number 10. Then we'll get back to our Australian opals. So number 10 is a golden South Sea pearl. Now, you're very lucky that we've got this because we only had one, and on launch, it's sold out. Completely sold out. I have never seen this before. Somebody changed their mind before midnight, which is fine. I encourage you to do that. Not obviously, I don't encourage you to change your mind. That would be very bad of me, as you know, a sales presenter here. But I encourage you to secure your piece, and then you've got until midnight to make your mind up. If you have to change your mind for whatever reason before midnight, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. It means people like Becky can have a look. What I'm going to do for you, Becky, I'm going to match the launch price. Here it is. Here it is for you. An 11 mil golden South Sea cultured pearl. I shouldn't really have this today, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for you. Your price... $79.99. $79.99. We only have this one. It's on split pay. Your split pay is £26.66. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? A one-off, natural, golden South Sea cultured pearl. This is the first time I've actually brought you a golden South Sea cultured pearl. I've never had the pleasure before. So you'll imagine my delight stumbling upon this absolute beaut in my show this afternoon. We've got people with this in their baskets. I would say best of luck to you. A huge congratulations. If you manage to secure that. $79.99, $26.66 on split pay. Congratulations, leaving that one there. I've also had requests for 11 and 18. Now, 2 people have requested number 18. What is it? Golden Tanzanite. Hello, you. Hello, you. So this one was number 10. Number 18. Golden Tanzanite. I think I launched this, did I? Possibly. Right, have a little look at this. This is really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Oh my. Oh my. Do you know what? I didn't launch it, and do you know what? I've never seen it. I have never in my life seen this. That is absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? It looks like a diamond. It looks like a champagne diamond, doesn't it? Oh, my word. Do you know what? I shouldn't be doing this. I'm going to match the launch price for you. I'm going to match that launch price. To get this into your collection is absolutely beautiful. I've never seen Tanzanite like this in my life. $29.99. $29.99. Now, this was highly requested. 2 people requested it. We've got 1 left. We have got 1 left. There are so many in baskets. I love that. I absolutely adore that. 2 people in baskets, 1 opportunity left. Who is gonna secure that piece? I can see. Oh, do you know what? First, what? Oh, they've gone, I think. I think they've gone. Yep. Well done. Well done. I love that. I love that so much. Right, I'm popping that back. That has taken me aback. Now, Connie would like to see number 18. Connie would like to see number 18. Oh, no, that's the one we just did. The other one was for Beverly. My apologies. Beverly wants to see number 11. Purple Sapphire. Purple. Do you know what? Where are all of the... I've been treated here. I've been at this hour. I mean, we've got brand new Australian Opal, which is kind of what we're supposed to be focusing on, right? But you have just hijacked it with these incredible, only ever seen once, maybe twice before, opportunities. Purple Sapphire here. Natural Purple Sapphire. Again, I have never seen this in my life. Never, ever, ever. And do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to beat the launch price. I shouldn't have done that. I've completely misread the information in front of me. Do you know what? This is why these items aren't given to me. $29.99, we've got one available. That's going to go. That's going to go immediately. Oh, can I put the price back up? $29.99, I wouldn't do such a thing. $14.99 on split pay, even if I could, it's gone. Good evening, Amanda. You would like to see number 12. I can show you number 12, don't you worry about that. It's a mystery, though. No, it's not, it's a multi-gem bag. I misread that. We've only got one of these left, this multi-gem bag. Honestly, I'm not going to have anything left. Right, I'm going to spill it out onto the wheel. There you go. Look at all of these goodies. Look at, I like how that's accidentally fallen with one cabochon atop the other. Your price, one price and one price only. Are you ready? Are you steady? $19.99. $19.99. This is the exact set that you will get. I mean, let's spread these out a little bit. Let's look at these beauties here. So many pieces of deliciousness. I want to grab this one with my trusty tweezers. Come on, come to me, thank you. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? One opportunity. This is the exact set you are going to get. Look at that. Gorgeous. Bit of smoky quartz in there. Some looks like turquoise. Aquamarine, maybe? Look at that neon tone right there. £19.99 for this whole mass. I'm going to say mass of gemstones. Look at that. I love it. 2 people now with this in their baskets. Only one opportunity available. Best of luck. 3 people with this in their baskets. Again, I stress, only one opportunity available. It's gone. It's gone. That means I now need to decant these back into my little bag. Oh, it's not easy on a moving turntable. How am I going to do this? Right, with hands, with hands. You talk amongst yourselves. Get in the bag. There's got to be an easier way of doing this. The professional's back tomorrow, don't worry. Don't worry. For 2 days, and then... you're in trouble, I tell you. I'm in for 7 days straight after that. Oh, it's going to be rough for you. That I can promise you. Right, amazing. Any more requests before we carry on with our opal? Any more requests? No? Lovely. Right, let's get back to our Australian opal. This one also brand new to us today. It's all about the size of these opals. This is a 7.71 carater. Come on, get in my tweezers. But look at that. That is absolutely stunning, isn't it? 7.7 carats of Australian opal. Brand new to us today here at Gemcollector. A one-of-a-kind opportunity. Now, opal from Australia is considered some of the finest in the world. This is a 17 by 13.5 mil. And I'm seeing a lovely amount of iridescence on this. Not just that pinfire that I'm seeing, also the iridescence, I have to say, is really, really striking. Really striking. No two opals are ever the same. This one has such a beautiful glow to it. Your price do you know what? I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. We only have one. Your price today for this brand new Australian opal, £249. £249. Split pay is available. I don't know why split pay hasn't popped up. It is definitely available on this. I can promise you that. So take advantage of that split pay. That's what it's there for. Look at that. Beautiful, isn't it? It's all about that glow for me on this. All about that glow. That beautiful sheen mixed with that pinfire that you're getting from this. Again, this is a piece that you're going to want to get home into your collection because you're seeing real subtle nods there. And it is more delicate than other opals, than some Ethiopian opals. But it is ever present. So get it into your collection. If location is important to you, which it is for a lot of people when it comes to opal, getting an Australian opal of this size into your collection, that's kind of the highlight here. I'm seeing people with this in their baskets. I am seeing 2 people with this in baskets. We only have this one opportunity available. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've only got about 35 minutes left on this hour, after which the prices of those go back up. Gorgeous. Now, one more. One more brand new. And then, oh, okay, this is the one that's going to go first, I think. Look at this. Oh, yeah. That is stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And do you know what? Your price, I'm going straight down. I'm not messing around with this one because I think this one is going to be the first to fly out the door. Your price, £149. £149 for a 4.79 carat, 12 by 15 mil Australian opal. Completely natural. Look at that rainbow. It's almost like the aurora is within this stone. Again, it's more nuanced, it's more subtle, but I adore that about this. I really, really do. £49.66 gets this one home. That gets this one into your collection. It's gone, I believe. Yep, it's gone. Well done. Well done. Huge, huge congratulations to you on that. Right, let's return to number 1. Our brand new monster, our 7.95 carat beast of an Australian opal. Brand new to us today. And if you get the angle just right, you're going to see those colours coming through. This is honestly the worst way for me to try to show you. Hey! It's all the way on the floor now. So, I'm going to pop something else on screen. And I'm going to go and grab it. We're always going to have a tweezer ping, weren't we? Number 10. We've already shown number 10. $79.99 is your price. It is on split pay. We only have one opportunity available. It's sitting in 2 baskets. So, you have a little look at this. whilst I go and grab that opal and we can revisit it together. Look at that. It's beautiful, isn't it? It is beautiful. Sitting in a couple of baskets currently. Way too many baskets, actually. Way too many baskets. Right, I'm going to go and grab that opal. Gonna go and grab that opal. What am I like? What am I like? A nightmare, that's what I'm like. An absolute nightmare. Right, where's it gone? Oh, I see you. I see you, Australian opal. I don't want to be pinging an Australian opal of that carat weight across the studio, I tell you. I really don't. Right. Back to it. Back to it. So, this is still available, $79.99. That is your price. That is your price. Take advantage of the split pay on that. That's what the split pay is there for you to take advantage of. No interest charged on that split pay either. Beautiful. Right. You're coming with me. Now, put my little blue tack back. Come on, don't you ping. I wish I could show you this opal in all... There you go. There you go. $249 for you today. It's sitting in baskets. It's brand new to us today. It's the most sizable, in terms of carat weight, Australian opal we have. Do you know what? I'm not done there. I should be done there. I absolutely should be done there. But I want you to get this home. I want you to get this home and fall in love with it. So, we've got half an hour. I'm going to go again. I'm going to go again. That's my decision. I've made the decision. I'm going to give you a minute. The amount of people with this in baskets is going to determine how much comes off. Because $249 was my baseline lowest. And I went straight in with that because I never learn, quite frankly. Because I never, ever learn. You've got to get this in the right lighting conditions and it is going to perform for you. But this is all about that beautiful sheen, that gorgeous sheen that you are seeing within this opal. That iridescence, that opalescence. People are popping it in baskets. We're going to go once more, dear friends. After which, I think this is going to find its way into somebody's home. Your price, not $249. Brand new Australian opal of this size, we should not be anywhere near this price. £199. Your split pay now is £66.33. That, quite frankly, is outrageous. And you don't need me to tell you it's outrageous. It just is. This is the one that you will be getting. This is the one that you will be getting into your collection. A one-of-a-kind, sizable. Let me show you the size of it again. I mean, come on. Come on. Australian opal, $199. Now, you don't need me to tell you we should be nowhere near that price. But here we are. Here we are. Take advantage of it. That's only a great price if you take advantage. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. We've got, I mean, we're going to have to, aren't we? Number 2. We're going to have to now. Number 2. Reluctantly. I'm going to say reluctantly. But if we've done it on one of them, we've kind of got to, haven't we? So, here we have another beautiful Australian opal. Formed over millions of years. So opal forms essentially where silica-rich water will move through rock, and as the water evaporates, it will leave behind tiny little structures, if you like. So layer by layer, it builds slowly, and that's what gives it this colour play. Opal is actually free. It's either 3% it's from, let me use my words. Opal is from 3%, there we go, from 3% to 20% water, which is wild, isn't it? But also, when you look at that carat weight, makes a difference. It makes a difference. This is completely natural. You know what I'm going to do price-wise, because I did it on the previous one. This is going to be the best way for you to get brand new Australian opal into your collection. I'm going to say $199. That is your price. Split pay now becomes £66.33. So it's about making a choice now. Which piece is speaking to you? Now remember, they are both Australian opal. Now Australian opal has always held a strong position in the gemstone market. And we're seeing renewed interest in Australian opal, more so than ever before, because collectors and jewellery designers are coming back to stones with individuality. Opal sits right at the centre of that. And when people want to get opal, especially high-end jewellers, that's when location really matters. Australian opal is still considered the finest of fine opal. Some opal, you see, a more bluish, sometimes even a greeny base hue to it. This is opal white. That's what this is all about. A one-of-a-kind piece, yours today, £199. I can't even look at that price. I can't even look at that price. Best of luck. Now, I've got another Australian opal, but completely different. This is really cool. Have a look at this. Like a little motif piece here. Come on, get in my tweezers. Have a look at this. This is really cool. I love that. I love that. Your price? We only have one. I'm going to make this as achievable as possible for you. Your price today for this, $19.99. $19.99. A one-of-a-kind. I've never seen anything like this before with opal. Really, really cool. It could be antique, couldn't it? Do you know what I mean? Looking at that, the detail is beautiful. It's timeless. It's a classic. I'll show you the back of it. Here you go. Best of luck is all I can say on that. $19.99. That is lower than the launch price, by the way. Lower than the launch price. So, congratulations, I'm going to say in advance. Loads in baskets, my goodness. My goodness. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. Now, if there's anything else you want to see in this hour, please do let me know, because it's not all opal. We do have opal, but we've also got pearls, we've got some beautiful sapphire, we've got some tanzanite, we've got some garnet. I've got a sky blue topaz in number 17 that I'm just going to show to you. Now, I did launch this one. I did launch this, I'm sure of it. No, I didn't. Where have all of these beautiful stones been hiding away? My goodness, right, have a look at this. I love that. That is as blue as anything, isn't it? But also as clean as anything. I love a topaz. I think topaz is such a beautiful gemstone. November's gemstone, an 8 on the Mohs scale, so incredibly wearable, incredibly versatile. Let's see if this will allow me to pick it up. It's like a baby, isn't it? Will you let me hold you? There you go. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty right there. Briolette cut. Your price. This has turned into a bit of a bargain hour, I've got to say. Unintentionally, I might add. Your price, are you ready for this? $19.99. Now, we only have 3 opportunities available. Sky blue topaz right here, and it is quintessential sky blue, isn't it? Let's see if there's a bit of a... Oh, look at that. There's a touch of the neon there, actually. It's close to Swiss. It is close to Swiss blue. What is your favourite blue topaz? I'd love to know, actually. I think I asked you this question last week, didn't I? But I'd love to know what your favourite blue topaz is. Is it Sky, Swiss, London? Now this, allegedly, if you're somebody that subscribes to the myth and legend behind gemstones, it's supposed to ease insomnia. In which case, I could do with a lot of this because my sleep is dreadful. Dreadful, dreadful, dreadful lately. Best of luck. We are limited. Incredibly limited. I'm going to leave that there for the last 20 minutes. That can be yours. That's number 17. Now, I've got this absolute beast of a Ceylon sapphire. It's been a while since I've seen this piece. I love it. I absolutely love it. This is the creme de la creme of sapphire. It doesn't get much better than this. Have a look at that. The state of it. Look at that sparkle there. If you are looking for a legacy sapphire, this is the one. Over 2 carats, that colour is natural. And when we talk location, as we did with that beautiful Australian opal, Sri Lankan sapphire, Ceylon sapphire, is among the best of the best. Ceylon blue sapphires feature prominently in the crown jewels of the UK. It's a gemstone for royalty. And it can be yours today. Our everyday web price on this, I'm going to show it you. Is actually phenomenal. If I'm honest with you, I'm looking now at, because I've never put that number in to our little system. Our everyday web price is phenomenal. In terms of what, you know, as a business, we have to keep the lights on. That price, if we just sold that every day on the web at that price, that isn't keeping the lights on. It just isn't. But we go again. We go again. Has this been reduced on the website? It must have been. This must have slipped into a cheeky web sale. I'm going to go again. You ready for this? Your price. Now, this is one that if you've been on the fence for a while, you'll have been waiting for it to come to air because the cheeky £100 comes off. Cheeky £100 comes off. $899 is your price. I think that must have been reduced on the website. I know that we are looking at the web prices and all of that business at the moment. That must have been one of them. But £100 off. Split pay now, £299.66. Fancy sapphire. Natural fancy sapphire with this quality. That is seldom seen. Best of luck. I adore it. You know I adore a fancy sapphire. And when it comes to location, Ceylon is the one to go for, if budget allows it. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. That carved Australian opal has gone. Congratulations. I love that piece. I'm glad you do as well. Right, that's number 16. Where shall we go now? I've got some garnet. Let's do the natural sapphire first. Let's do this natural sapphire because I think this is beautiful in number 15. Now, we had another natural sapphire that completely sold out earlier. Have a little look at this. Your price... 129 for you today. 129. This is the one that you're going to get. If you want natural sapphire, natural fancy sapphire, again, this is from Ceylon. This is Sri Lankan material. I think I might try and get Toby to come in and talk about Ceylon again very soon, because it is a really, really important location when it comes to sapphire, and I haven't heard from Tobes in a little while on sapphire, so that might be a good thing to do. Your price, 129. Split pay, oh, it's £43 to get it home. But it's only that price for the next 15 minutes, after which that price goes back up. And then we've only got 1 hour left. Where does the time go? 1 hour remaining after this one. So we've got an hour and 15 minutes together. I'm sure time operates different in this building. I'm convinced of it. You'll never be able to convince me otherwise. You never will. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. I do have people with it in their baskets. Take advantage of that. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Now, shall we do some more of the opal? Where did you come from? You came from number 15. Let's do some more Australian opal. I've got number 4 here. Number 4. From the museum collection. 3 carat. Oh, do you know what I'm going to have to do? Oh, no. Okay. This is trouble. This is really trouble. Here it is. I'm just matching the price of the other two. Now this museum, this is fine grade Australian opal, £199, £66.33 on split pay. That is outrageous for this piece. That is absolutely outrageous. And you know as much. Should be nowhere near that. Our everyday price on this is $479. The lowest I was supposed to take this to was $399. But we've kind of set a precedent, haven't we? We've kind of set a precedent. And here we are, $199. 3.9 carats in total. Even the back. I mean, come on. Come on. You've got everything in this piece. That's why it's a museum piece, because you've got a real strong play of colour there. You've got really prominent, really prominent pinfire, and also that beautiful opalescence, combined with that gorgeous classic white opal base hue. That equals a museum piece. Today, £199. Take advantage. I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. That's number 4. Then we got number 5. Just doing it. I've made my bed. I may as well lie down. I may as well lie down. £199 for you today. Look at this one. $199 gets this home. £66.33 on split pay. I can't really say much more, can I? Look at that, those reds. Look at that there. That's from silica. Silica inside the opal, bringing that. Red, the rarest colour to see in an opal. Another look at number 17, please, says Neil. Absolutely, sir. Absolutely, my friend. Right, I'm going to pop that one back. Reluctantly, number 17. Ah, the sky blue topaz. Yes, I will show you that with pleasure, my friend. Oh, they've all gone. They've all gone. Did you come through for all of them? There it is, $19.99. Ah, no, you picked up one of them, Neil. Congratulations. $19.99. Complete sellout there. I'll show it you on a white background. There you go. And then I'll pick it up. Gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. Well done. Right, I'm popping that back in number 17. Shall we do a few pearls? For the last 10 minutes, shall we do a few pearls? I think we should, because I snuck them into the hour. Very cheeky, I know. Very, very cheeky. But I may as well get them on screen for you. Get on the wheel. Thank you. Honestly. Right, have a look at this. A South Sea cultured pearl first in number 8. Oh, this is so cool. I don't even need the sticky tack to show you this. Look at that. Now, you know the price that these pearls go to. They've only been seen once before. Your price, are you ready for this? I think you know where it goes. A South Sea cultured pearl right here. $79.99. 11 by 13 mil, but look at how smooth the surface of that nacre is. That is incredibly difficult to come by. At that price, it just doesn't happen. It just doesn't. We only have this one. This one hasn't been drilled. This one hasn't been drilled. So if that's something that you don't enjoy in a pearl, because not everybody wants their pearls drilled, that's a bonus. Equally, if you did want to get it drilled, there are companies that will do that for you. The pearl essence on this as well. Look at that glow. That's what you want to see. You want to see a glow. A South Sea cultured pearl has that incredible glow. And the smoothness for me, that's what makes this different. That's what sets this piece apart. Not only the fact that it's a South Sea cultured pearl, considered some of the finest pearls in the world, but also how smooth that nacre is. Now, did you know, for a millimetre of nacre, it can take up to 3 years to produce 1 mil. This is 11 by 13 mil. It's wild, isn't it? Only that price for the next 10 minutes. I'm leaving that one there. Congratulations. Snuck these in, didn't I? Because I'm cheeky. Now, that was number 9. We've done number 10. Oh no, that was number 8. That was number 8. Now we've got number 9, honestly. Because number 9 is larger. It doesn't take a lot to confuse me. Have a look at this. Now this is a beast. An absolute beast. Your price, $99.99. A 14 mil natural South Sea cultured pearl at $99.99. This one is on split pay. Your split pay on this is going to be $33.33. One of a kind. All of these pearls are one of a kind pieces. So a huge congratulations. June's birthstone. If you know any June babies, there's one right here. Hint, hint. I do love... Pearls are timeless, aren't they? Pearls are completely timeless. There's a pearl for everyone out there. Best of luck. I do have people with these in their baskets across the board. All of them only been seen once before. So congratulations. I'm going to leave those pieces there with you because I've got some tanzanite and some garnet to show you. I'm going to show you the tanzanite first, if that's quite all right. Oh no, I've got another opal. I've got another opal. How rude. How rude in number 6. Let's show you this. You know what we've been doing with the price of them. Oh, that one stings. Okay. Oh, I love this one. I recognise this one. Look at this. $199 is your price. Again, Australian opal. That's got a flash, hasn't it? $199. One opportunity available. This is that. Split pay, $66.33. Best of luck. I'm going to leave those with you. All of those opals now. Just have a think on them. Have a think on them. They're gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Best of luck. Right. Tanzanite, number 13. Number 13. Have a look at this. Look at how violet this one is. I love the cut of this as well. Really cool. Allows you to just stare into the soul of that tanzanite. Look at that. Your price, I'm going to go straight down for you today. Oh, did you see? Look at the fire there. That was a complete accident, but actually I'm glad that happened. I tried to show it you like this. Look at that. For £199, that is exceptional. Exceptional. Look at how deep that colour is. Come on, you. Get in the tweezers. There you go. There you go. That's how I want to show it you. Because that is showing off that cut as well. To perfection. AAA grade. A one-of-a-kind piece right here. Best of luck to you. That is available for the next 6 minutes at that price. Split pay £66, 33 pence. I've liked that price point this hour. Not by choice, I might add. Right, there's that. There's that one. Number 14, we've got another one. Again, AAA grade. Let's pop this on screen for you. Oh, that one is special. Now, this is where we are every day on the web. I've got to say, this web price is too low already. So I don't understand how we're that price on the web, but hey, I'm not going to complain. $7.99, that's your everyday web price. But you know we go again. Oh, this is outrageous. I'm doing it, but it is outrageous. Your price for this exact piece, $5.99. $5.99 for this absolute monster. Best of luck to you. One of a kind. Is this the day? Is this the day for you? I'm going to leave that one with you. That golden tanzanite I still can't get over. That was really special, wasn't it? Completely sold out, but that was gorgeous. Right, Malawi garnet now. Oh, okay, this isn't added to your order price I'm about to do. If you've purchased anything else in today's show and you quite like the look of this, you can have it for $19.99. $19.99. Can't say fairer than that, can you? For a natural Malawi garnet, 2.14 carats. That colour, it's all about the colour for me with a garnet. I love a red garnet. Ruby-esque, isn't it? This is the one that you will be getting. We only have one available at that price. We didn't launch it at that price, I can tell you that for free. It launched for a little bit more than that, which is trouble. Which really is trouble. Best of luck. That's number 21, I'm going to leave it there. Then I've got another garnet in number 19. What, another one? Have a look at this. Price of this one, 2.25 carats, a 10.5 by 6.25 mil Malawi garnet. $29.99. Split pay is on this, $14.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that on with you. Those are a couple of little add it to your order pieces. Right, you go back in number 19. Now, how are we doing on these beautiful brand new Australian opals? Baskets. All in baskets. Right, have a look at this one. I'll show them you on a white background, actually. 199 for you today. It is on split pay. Come on, get in the tweezers. They're gorgeous, aren't they? And then on a dark background. Beautiful. I'm going to leave that one there. £199. Best of luck. Number 2 next. And number 3. Oh, is number 3 available now? Number 3 has become available again. Here's number 2. And then number 3, which I've just noticed, it had sold out. It's available again. $149. $149, the most affordable Australian opal of the hour. This one is beautiful. A 12 by 15 mil. It was sitting in a basket. It was sitting in a basket. It was checked out. Apologies for missing that became available again. I've only just noticed right at the very end. So for $149, you can now secure this piece. This one-of-a-kind 4.7 carat Australian opal. Look at that. It's got flash, it's got pin fire, it's got everything you want in an opal, in an Australian opal, a natural Australian opal. Huge congratulations if anyone manages to snap that one up. Now it's become available again. Best of luck to you. I'm going to leave that there because we're at the end of the hour. How did that happen? Over in a flash. Flash, opal. After the break, we have got a delicious spotlight stone and loads more gorgeous opportunities. You're not going to want to go anywhere. My last hour of the evening is coming up straight after this.
South Sea Pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their lustre is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day. And it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, and its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me, he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma.
Welcome back to Gemcollector. I just had the most cathartic sneeze of my entire life. I was about to come back and then it hit me. And you know when a sneeze is right on the edge. Anyway, I'm here now. Welcome back to Gemcollector for our final hour of the day. I'm going to get straight in with this absolutely stunning spotlight stone. This is a grossular garnet. And not any grossular garnet. No. This is a gooseberry grossular garnet. Have a little look at this grossular garnet. Now that is significant because this is the same garnet family that gives you Tsavorite. You are not at entry level here in terms of garnet. This Tanzanian material is some of the finest garnet in the world. Now, Grossular, it's a calcium-rich garnet. And what makes it really interesting is how wide the colour range is. As I say, you can get your greens, you can get your Tsavorite garnets, through to golden tones, to warmer, almost honeyed colours. And this sits right in that unusual part of the spectrum. And the gooseberry description actually works quite well because you're not looking at a single colour here. You're looking at a bit of a mix. Let me pick this up so you can really explore it, because whilst you do have reds there, oranges there, there's almost, and I'm going to give this a clean because it's got my fingerprint on it, and you'll see what I mean when I show you this. Or if you don't see it now, you'll see when you get it home. There's a hint of green there. And it's really subtle and really unusual, actually. That little green trace that actually makes this a really unique and interesting piece to look at. You're not quite seeing it, but there is just a touch there. It's a beautiful blend of colour right here. Brand new to us today as the Spotlight Stone, this gooseberry grossular garnet. It's vibrant, isn't it? It's juicy. And that colour in this Tanzanian gooseberry grossular garnet is completely natural. That is huge. That's what I love about garnets. Now, like all garnets, this forms under heat and pressure, so in metamorphic environments. So you're looking at a stone that has been created through transformation. Tanzania, as a location, is one of the most transformational locations on Earth in terms of the geology. Now, I'm going to start you off at a price, but we're not going to finish up for this. We're not finishing here, don't you worry about that. For this 10 by 8, 3.57 carat stone. Beverly, I've just got your request through. I will get straight to that, don't you worry. Don't you worry. $49.99, brand new stone. We are not staying anywhere near that price. Nowhere near that price. Now, what matters with grossular garnet isn't just the colour. It's the clarity and it's the tone. So I'm going to give this a proper rub down because my fingers have been all over this stone, apparently. I mean, how could they not be? How can they not be? With a stone of this quality. Let's pick this up so we can just explore the clarity of this a little bit. And the tone, that warmth, that glow. It is spectacular. 3.57 carats. That is a strong size for a grossular garnet with this amount of colour. Within the garnet family, the spotlight has been on Tsavorite for a very long time. But what we're seeing right now is actually more interest across the wider grossular group. Less obvious colours, if you like, more unusual tones. And stones like this sit right in that shift of perspective, if you like. We're going for the unusual. We're going for the lesser spotteds. And this is one of them. Completely natural. Now it's time to talk about price. It's time to talk about price because I've told you that's not where we're staying. We're not staying anywhere near that. This is the Spotlight Stone. I intend to go at this with a bang. You remember the price we did yesterday on the Peridot? Do you remember? $49.99. Forget about that. Forget about that. Your price today for this absolute beast of a grossular garnet. This isn't your typical garnet. This is a more refined expression of the family. Your price today, $29.99. But no, it isn't. No, it isn't. I told you, I'm not messing around. This is the Spotlight Stone for a reason. I love this stone. I absolutely adore garnets. When you start delving into grossular garnets, it's impossible not to fall in love with them even more. Garnets, often associated with protection and strength, they've always been valued as practical, wearable gemstones. This sits within the size group of a gemstone that you could wear and you could show off, quite frankly. We are not staying at $29.99. No, no, no. At the price I'm about to take this to, this is going to get limited very, very quickly. For 3.57 carats, for that colour, for everything that is associated with this stone, I've got one more price for you. And you know I don't do this lightly. Are you ready? I'm not sure I'm ready. The Spotlight Stone today, your price, $19.99. £19.99 for a stone with this much colour, of this size, natural. That is absolutely undeniable. Undeniable. They are flying out. That does not shock me, quite frankly. Tanzanian material. Tanzanian material with a difference right here. 3.57 carats, gooseberry grossular garnet, completely natural. I can't say any more, can I? I can't say any more. Now, you know I don't wax lyrical about every stone. We have a nice chat, we have a natter, and that's it. This deserves it. This deserves the attention. This deserves everything, quite frankly, that it is given. And that is a phenomenal price. A phenomenal price. Congratulations to everybody coming through for this. This isn't a standard gemstone. This is a gemstone from a recognised mineral group in a less commonly seen tone. If you love your Zavarites, this sits in that family. But this is gooseberry grossular. Now let me show you the size of it on my hand. Oh yeah, and actually you see that kind of shift of colour. It almost goes into a deep mahogany red from that angle, doesn't it? Absolutely delicious. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you temporarily. Congratulations to anybody that has secured that piece. It's delicious. And that's the word for it, isn't it? Delicious. It's juicy, it's vibrant, but also it's unique and it's interesting enough to kind of, you double take. What is that gemstone? Oh, it's a garnet, but actually it's a it's a gooseberry grossular garnet. That's hard to say fast. Try and say that fast after a night on the town. Gooseberry grossular garnet. I can't even do it. Best of luck. That's our Spotlight Stone today. I'm going to leave that one with you. Now, somebody has asked to see number 9. I can show you number 9. Oh, this is awesome. This is absolutely awesome. Do you know what? We had 11 of these when we launched. 10 of them flew. 10 of them flew. If you thought the price of that grossular garnet was phenomenal, you wait until you see the price of this. Are you ready? Your price for this now one-of-a-kind piece, sky blue topaz, $19.99. But this is all about the cut, that concave cut. Let me pick this up with the tweezers and show it off to you. Look at the effect there. That is out of this world, isn't it? A one-of-a-kind piece right here. It's gone. It's gone. Just drink it in one last time. A huge congratulations. Right, I'm going to leave that one there. That one's number 9. Awesome. I didn't think that was going to stick around for very long. Speaking of incredible cuts, I've got this citrine in number 8 here. That is, the price of this is just ridiculous. This hour is just... I don't even have the words. Have a look at this. Look at how beautiful that is. Your price, this is just an add it to your order price. There's no other word for it. It's £7.99. £7.99 for you today to get this piece home. And if you've already purchased anything during the day, in the rest of the show, that's all you're going to pay, is $7.99. No more P&P. This comes into your collection at $7.99. A massive congratulations to you if you manage to secure this. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to pop it on my Lazy Susan just so you can see it from every angle. Gemstone of happiness, isn't it? I can see that. I can see that in citrine. I'm feeling more joyous as I'm seeing warmer tones in nature. This is bringing that and then some. But we are incredibly limited. If everybody with this in their baskets checks it out, then it is gone. Gone, gone, gone. Lovely stuff. Congratulations. I'm going to leave that one there for now. Now, if you've got any other requests this hour, please do let me know. It'll be my pleasure to show you, well, anything you want to have a look at, quite frankly. Anything you want to have a look at. Some... Oh, cheeky. Cheeky? Can you do any more on the gooseberry gross, you know? Kevin, that is very cheeky. Right. I shouldn't, because $19.99 is a brilliant price. Do you know what? Do me a favour, pop this in your baskets if you are interested, but you'd like to see a little bit more movement on the price. I'll give you a minute. I'll give you a minute. If a little bit more movement, price point wise, would twist your arm. Because I've had a message. Now, I think it's because I got a message in yesterday asking if I could move on a price, and I did it. So you're trying your luck. Now, this isn't always going to be the case. I don't really have wiggle room, but there's baskets filling. There's baskets filling. At the moment, I can justify a couple of pounds. A couple of pounds I can justify at the moment. More people putting it into their baskets. Okay, we're heating up now. Okay, this is kind of like reverse bartering. I'm here for this. I'm here for this, right? Try everything once. I'm going to give you another minute. I'm going to give you another minute just so that everyone's had a chance. Just so everyone's had a chance. Here we go. Now this is so daft. I don't do reverse auctions. That's not my jam. I don't start high and finish low. I like to just give you a price and then we can all just be happy and you know what you're going to get. But then Kevin comes along with his cheek and his... Kevin, I am joking. I am joking. If I really, really couldn't, then I would just be completely honest with you. And with this, I really shouldn't. I really, really shouldn't. Because it's kind of... Well, it's a launch. It's a launch. But do you know what? In 15 seconds, I'm going to do something absolutely outrageous. And I'm talking to the point where we could see every single one of these. Go on now, go. Walk out the door. Just turn around now. They're not welcome anymore. Were you thinking $17.99, $16.99, $15, $14, $13, $9.99? That now is, well, that's just a you're welcome, quite frankly. That is a you're welcome. Now, people that already had come through and picked this up at the first price that was supposed to be the finished price, you will only pay that final low price. Don't you worry about that. I have got... Here we go. People multi-bidding now. In fact, yeah, if you bought one, now you can get two. You can get two. Now, this is when we get serious. You need to do me a solid with this now. You really need... And this isn't... I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to appeal to your better nature, but $14.99 was probably the way that this should have gone. Instead... well, go big or go home, and I'm not ready to go home. I've got 40 minutes left yet. Grossular garnet. Everything that I just said about grossular garnet still is true. Nothing has changed in the past 15 minutes. Nothing has made this any less incredible. Nothing has taken away from the fact that this is a part of the Tsavorite family. This isn't... You know, this hasn't suddenly become a lesser garnet. This hasn't suddenly become treated and not natural. I can see people that bought one are now buying two. Why not? Why on earth not? Fill your baskets at that price. I actually have more people now in baskets than we have available. And let me tell you, we had a really, really healthy number of these available. I'll remind you of what you are getting here. A gooseberry grossular garnet, Tanzanian, in origin, a 10 by 8 millimeter 3.5 carat cushion. I'll pick it up for you so you can have a real look around this beautiful, covered in my fingerprints again, stone. It's all about the colour here. What a ride. What a ride we have just been on together. It's flying out. You're really helping me out here, so thank you. Thank you. $14.99, I could have explained away. $9.99 is just... That's code for I'm off for 2 days, and what are the consequences? £9.99. Do not expect that every time. But when I can, I will. When I can, I will. Absolutely fly. Right, I've got to leave that there. I've got to leave that there at that price. Do you know what else we've got that's brand new to me? And brand new to you? Teal fluorite. A monster piece of teal fluorite. Now, I am not going to mess around with the price on this. I'm going to get it out the box. Oh no, has it been taped shut? No, it might not have been. Come on. Come on, get out. Get out the box, you. Get out the box. Oh, that is a thing of beauty. I'm going to lay it like this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Oh, my. Right, I'm not messing around with price. I'm going straight in. Are you ready? I don't think you are. I don't think I am. Teal fluorite. I have not seen a teal fluorite example this sizable before. £19.99. £19.99. Look at that under UV. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. It looks like blue amber, doesn't it? They're flying. They are flying. You love it. Look at that. I'm sorry, but that's rendered me a little bit speechless. At $19.99 there. We are in single figures already. Single figures for this brand new teal fluorite. It does look like blue amber, doesn't it? I love that. If there's any other pieces in this hour, by the way, that you want to have a look at, please do let me know. But this right here is a 30, I beg your pardon, 30 by 16 millimetre, absolute monster of a teal fluorite. 28 carats in total, brand new to us today. It's a real statement piece. I'm going to pop it back in the box now that you've had a little look around it and just show it you front on again. I adore this piece. A first for me. I've seen teal tones in fluorite across other, with other like bits of banding, bits of purples, but just a teal fluorite stone like this, sizable. Never before have I seen it. Let's get the UV on it. That is really, really wonderful. Love that. I love that. I've had the same message. I can't on this. That is straight away the lowest price physically possible on this piece today. But you know what? Don't ask, don't get. Don't ask, don't get. But that is the lowest price. I respect the hustle. Right, we've got 5 left, and there is currently 1 person on the phone and 5 in baskets. Now, if the person who is on the phone is on the phone for this piece, that means we've got a problem. It's over-allocated. Not enough to go around. Stephen in Kent would like to see number 19 and number 14. I will show you both of them, Stephen. I will show you both of them. My favourite cousin called Stephen. Shouldn't have favourite cousins, or should you? The person on the phone has just grabbed this. So now we've got 4 left and 5 in baskets. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? Right, Stephen's requests. 19 first, I think. 16, 17, 18, 19. Congo tourmaline. Congo tourmaline. Have a little look at this. I need to pop the air conditioning off. I've gone absolutely freezing in the last few minutes. You have a look at this. Look at the quality of that. I love our Congo tourmaline. Absolutely love it. Now, our tourmaline, stock-wise, is actually starting to dwindle a little bit recently. I was looking for some tourmaline earlier, and there was just none. There was none. I was shook. I was absolutely shook. I'm going to do everything I can for you, Stephen, because I know that you've picked up a bit of a haul so far today. So if I can make this as affordable as possible for you, so you can get it into your collection, I will. Oh, I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I've done it. I've done it already. That teal fluorite's about to go, by the way. It's about to go. Right, for this, 139, 139.99, 1.5 carats. Let me pick this up for you, so you can see that vivid green. Look at that. It's gone. Oh, Stephen, well done. Well done, sir. That is a beautiful purchase right there. A beautiful purchase. I really shouldn't have been anywhere near that price. But, hey, we've done it now. We've gone and done it. So, what are you going to do? Congratulations. Congratulations. So that one's number 19. And you also, what was that? You also asked to see number 24. It's awfully quiet without the air conditioning. Look. Zen. Speaking of Zen, look at this. I love this Congo tourmaline. I absolutely adore it. Again, I'm going to do everything I can for you. Your price, this is on split pay. I can get it under 100 for you. Of course I can. How's this? How's this? For 1 carat, just over 1 carat, natural in colour. Your price today, $69.99. Split pay, that works out $34.99. $34.99 on split pay. We only have one opportunity. So this is the one you will be getting home into your collection today? Best of luck. One of a kind piece. Let's pick it up for you. Let's pick it up for you so you can really drink in that golden hue right here. It is honey-like, isn't it? Oh, come on. I'm sorry, but that is out of this world for that price. Let's do the size test. Oh, I zoomed in instead. There you go. Oh, what's going on? Do that. There you go. There you go. There's the size of it. It's a monster, isn't it? Really? But that... Oh, it's on the floor now. Well, it's not on the floor. It's on the desk. As soon as I picked it up, all of a sudden, that price seemed very low, didn't it? Very, very low. It's gone. That doesn't shock me. That doesn't shock me one bit. That's a lesson to me. Pick up the gemstones before you do a price. Never mind. Right, any more requests? Get them in. Get them in. I want to make you happy this hour. I mean, I want to make you happy every hour, but you know, you can't always, can you? Right, how many of these teal fluorites are left? How many? I've got 3 left and 6 in baskets. 3 left and 6 in baskets. I won't show you this again until the very end of the day, but I just thought I'd do a little stock check. And while we're here, let's do a check on our gooseberry grossular garnet. But I took way too low, $9.99. I mean, come off it. Come off it. The audacity of that. The audacity of that price point is ridiculous. They are flying out. I've got so many in baskets. Take advantage of that price. The lowest, I wish I could show you this screen, but I can't because it's got people's names on it, and you know, that's data protection, all of that business. But the lowest I was supposed to take this to was $29.99. We beat that, and then we halved what we beat. So, you know, we look after you here. Right, do you want to see this beautiful, only ever been seen once before, apatite? Have a look at this. Manda Rare apatite right here. Now, this was launched on the 14th of this month by my foxy friend. And she did something absolutely outrageous, which I'm going to honour. I don't understand how she did this, or why she did this. But I'll take it for you. I'll take it, and I'll run with it. I'm just going to go straight there. I'm just going to go straight there. You know, only 3% of our apatite is green. Only 3%. Your price, £129. This is completely natural. Completely natural. £43 on split pay. Oh, come on. Come on, I'm playing gemstone roulette. Look at that colour. That could be a green diamond. Look at how deep that is. But also, when the light catches it, you'll see, firstly, my fingerprint, but then that beautiful green come through. It's amazing. Amazing. Let the light catch this. That sparkle, even if I do this. Look at the fire now. I'm going to have to give that a rub down, aren't I? That is unacceptable. That amount of fingerprint is unacceptable, quite frankly. I don't know what's been going on today. My fingers have been more printy than usual. Is that a saying? Right, can we do this? Ooh. Oh. Okay, we're getting artistic now. Okay. We are low in terms of availability. We do not have enough of these to go around. It's a 12 mil cushion. absolutely gorgeous. I love a green apatite. I absolutely do. This, in terms of sparkle, is one of the best. And that's saying a lot, because our apatite is incredible as a whole. I've got somebody on the phone currently for this. That puts us down to one opportunity remaining. I've matched the launch price today. I absolutely shouldn't have, because the launch price, quite frankly, was too low. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one there. I'll keep an eye on it. I will keep an eye on it and keep you posted. So, I'm going to pop that one back up there. Now, oh, green aragonite. Green aragonite in number 12. I love an aragonite. It's been years since I've seen aragonite. Now, I'll be honest, I love aragonite primarily because of the name. Aragon, Lord of the Rings. You can't live where I live and not love Lord of the Rings. That's where I first fell in love with aragonite. But then you start looking at it. You start looking at it. And you start to appreciate just how unusual it is as a gemstone. Do you know the chemical composition is the same in aragonite as mollusks? How wild is that? It was first discovered in 1788, and some aragonite was actually formed only 13,000 years ago. So it's a really modern gemstone, if such a thing existed. Aragonite and Fordite, you know? Your price on this... Oh, this is ridiculous. $29.99. $29.99. Best of luck. We are in single figures. Loads in baskets, actually. Loads in baskets. Have you got any aragonite in your collection? It's a more unusual stone, isn't it? Aragonite. I love it. That looks like a grape. Looks like a grape. Beautiful. Right, I'm leaving that one there. Leaving that one there. Now, I've just spotted number 12. Number 12, that's where the aragonite goes. This Thai ruby. How are you still here? Oh, come on. Right, number 6. I don't have to say anything here. And I'm not going to say anything. You know, the price for this is going to do everything, quite frankly. Because you can get a ruby into your collection for $19.99. $19.99 to get a ruby into your collection. Let's UV it. Let's do the UV test. Let's unscrew the UV. Killing the lights. There you go. $19.99. That's outrageous, isn't it? That is absolutely outrageous. Ah, Katie, fellow Lord of the Ring fan. Excellent. Aren't we? I mean, I live in the literal Shire, so it's I could talk about Lord of the Rings for the last 20 minutes of the show, quite frankly, but I'm not going to. Right, $19.99. I cannot believe this. Not one person has this in their basket. So do you know what? I'm going to leave. No, I'm not. Do you know what I'm going to do? This is everything now. This is outrageous. I'm not putting the lights on until one of these goes. Well, there's only one of them, so... And I will put the lights on, you know... Ooh! $14.99. $14.99. That is outrageous. Have another look at it. For Ruby. I know. I probably didn't give that enough time, really, did I? At $19.99. But, you know, time is of the essence. Time is of the essence. Only one. Right, I'm going to have to leave that there. That price is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Say no more. Say no more. Leaving that one with you. That one's number 6. Now, in number 7, I've got a Rubelite. A Rubelite. Tourmaline. Tourmaline right here. Now, let's see what we can do on this. Do you know what? This sums it up. Here it is. One of a kind. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Your price? 29. In fact, no, I can go once more. I can go once more. I shouldn't, but I can. $24.99. $24.99. A one-of-a-kind, beautiful Nigerian Rubelite right here. One of the most affordable Rubelites we actually have in our vault. So if you really want the red variety of tourmaline in your collection, that's a really fine price to pay. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Congratulations if you managed to secure that. Now, if there is anything else that you do want to see, please do let me know. We've only got 15 minutes together, and then it's home time for me. Right, where shall we go? Where shall we go? Shall we do the other Mandalore Appetite? Only been seen once before. Oh, my goodness. Now, talking about surface area. That is absolutely huge, isn't it? Absolutely ginormous. This is an 11.4 carat Mandalore Appetite, completely natural. That green chrome tone that you're seeing there, completely natural. This one, brilliant cut, 17.75 by 13 mil, but we are incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. What was that naughty fox up to when she launched these? I'm going to match it. This is kind of your second bite at the cherry. $199. Split pay, $66.33. At that price, quite frankly, it's up to you. It's up to you there. Best of luck. Right, I'm leaving that there. I want to try and get through everything. I want to put this comb back on because I will forget. And I think Foxy quite likes this comb being on it. It's nice to leave the studio nice and neat and tidy for her, you know? Because it's not just me in here. Right, I've got another Sky Blue Topaz here in number 10. Sky Blue Topaz, excuse me, that was a hiccup. Sky Blue Topaz. We had an incredibly popular Sky Blue Topaz hour recently. This one, we have one. It goes to an outrageous price. This one, brilliant cut. Your price... $19.99. $19.99. One opportunity available. Size-wise, it's an 11mm cushion. Would you like me to try and pick it up? I say try because you never know with these gemstones and tweezers. Look at that. That is beautiful. Again, my fingerprint. These fingerprints just want to make an appearance today, don't they? They're desperate for attention. Oh, come on now. Come on now. I'm trying to show the topaz. Look at this. Currently sitting in baskets. Only one available. Only one opportunity available. Best of luck. Gorgeous. Right, I'm leaving that there. I'm on a mission just to get through everything before we finish the show. So you can pick your favourites. Right, this, I'm just going to tell you, it goes to $19.99. 6 carats now. Why did all of these go to $19.99? That's very naughty. Very naughty. But rather nice. Wouldn't you agree? You ready? Here we go. $19.99. Congratulations. Congratulations in advance, I might say. It's a beautiful price right there at $19.99. For the carat weight as well, outrageous. Absolutely outrageous. Now we've got 10 minutes and then I'm off for 2 days. What are you up to the next 2 days? What big plans have you got? And then also, very important question, are you ready for my 7-day marathon? I'm not running a 7-day marathon, don't you worry about that. I'm going to be here for 7 days. 7 days, starting Friday, finishing, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday. Whew! I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. You probably aren't. Right, this, if you've bought anything else today, this is my little treat to you now. You ready? This is my little thank you treat. No more P&P to pay, but you can get this home. For $5.99. $5.99. Now remember, if you have purchased anything today, you've already unlocked that 1 P&P for the day. You won't pay any more shipping. No more shipping to pay for you. You've already completed that part. So all you will pay to get this home is $5.99. It's absolutely outrageous, isn't it? A gemstone for $5.99. Like, what? It just doesn't happen, does it? It does here. It does here. Loads in basket. I mean, it's not surprising. It's been a very busy hour. And if you can get a Burmese natural spinel added to your order for $5.99, that's not a bad deal, is it? No, no, no. Not at all. Best of luck to everybody coming through. Very, very popular, that one. I thought it might be somehow. I thought it might be. I just spotted it and thought, ooh, yeah, we've got to do that. We've got to do that. Right, what number was that? That was number 13. Unlucky for some, not for you. Now, you've been in for your pearls. You've been in for your pearls. I'm going to open this. This is a 10.5mm freshwater cultured pearl. Any pearl over 9mm is luxury. Considered luxury. It nearly rolled over onto the floor then. Right. Oh, the price. The price. Right, have a look at this. Sorry, I made a very weird noise. I've just seen the price of this. Have a little look at this. I'm going to show it you on a white background. I know that's controversial, but look at that glow. Your price... £99. Split pay is available. You split pay on this, £33. We have 2 opportunities in the world, but look at how smooth that pearl is. Incredibly smooth. The finish is beautiful. Now, to get a 10.5mm pearl can take years. It takes up to 3 years for the oyster to produce 1 mil of nacre. We've got 2 opportunities available. There's 2 in baskets as well. You know what that is? Serendipity. I'm going to leave that one there because we've only got 8 minutes. 8 minutes, not to pressure you, not to rush you. I don't want to do any of that here. But you do have to hurry up and check out because you do only have 8 minutes. So best of luck. I'm going to leave that with you. Honestly, right, what are you down here? Oh, I love this. Larimar. Are you going to stand up for me? Come on. Be a good seahorse. Be a good seahorse. It's not even a seahorse, it's a starfish. How are you going to deal with me for 7 days? Be a good seahorse. It's clearly a starfish. For goodness sake. Right, for that alone. Oh, that's embarrassing. $24.99, lowest ever price. It's a Larimar starfish. Absolutely gorgeous, one of a kind. Let me show it you. Hey, tweezers, tweezers, tweezers. Behave. Behave. Honestly, you're embarrassing me in front of my friends. Right, it's not going to tweezer. We're going to use nature's tweezers. That's the one problem with gemstones like this. They don't take to a tweezer very well. So have a little look at this. I love the attention to detail in the carving there. Look at that. Like, how do you even carve a gemstone like that? I'm asking you because I don't know. It's amazing, isn't it? One of a kind, lowest ever price. Congratulations, yours for the next 6 minutes. You go back into number 27. Now, what do we have? We've got a grandidierite in number 18. Have a little look at this. This, the only grandidierite we have in this shape now. A one-of-a-kind piece. Size-wise, we're talking 5.5 by 6.25 mil. Let me show you our everyday web price. So this is the price you will pay every day on the website. This is the price that you will be paying in 5 minutes. Your price today $149. $149. Available on split pay. Your split pay is $49.66. $49.66. Best of luck. Helen has messaged in. Hi Ben, lovely to see you today. Loving the new hair. You look very dashing. 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 My goodness, I will take that. Thank you very much. Shout out to Alex Jane Hairdressing for making these rags look barely presentable. Thank you very much. I will take that. I'm going to tell my mum when I get home. Right, number 18, that was. Now we've got another Congo tourmaline, number 23. Here we go. Have a look at this. Have a look at this. Right, there was a price that we went to on a Congo tourmaline earlier. I'm going to match it. I'm going to match it. If you want to add this one to your order. We're in the Last Chance Saloon now. Last Chance Saloon. I should add, it was Alexandra Jane, just to give a proper shout out for the, you know, rags. Anyway, $69.99. $69.99. That is your price for this. Gorgeous. One-of-a-kind piece. Best of luck. Congratulations. Casey, nature's tweezers, that made me chuckle. Thanks for the show. Enjoy your days off and get some rest before the work marathon. My goodness. It's going to be, well, it's going to be a sprint at first, and then it's going to feel like a marathon. I'll come in, I'll be all like energised, and then by the end of the week, it will just be tourmaline. Yeah, it's nice. Next. No, it won't. I've got you to keep me company. I've got you. You'll get me through it, right? Jokes aside, this isn't a proper job, is it? This isn't a real job. If it was a real job, I'd be in trouble. Do you want some lemon quartz to finish? A little lemon refreshment to finish? Just to clean the palate for tomorrow's show. Have a look at this. I'm going to give you an incredible price on this. $14.99. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. Delicious. 7.5 carats of lemon quartz right there. Congratulations. 6 available. It's 14.5 mil, 8.2 carats. Brazilian. Delicious. I think I've got time for one more, you know. I said I didn't, but famous last word. So that was in number 21. Where shall we go? Where shall we go? Malawi Garnet. Malawi Garnet in number 5. This is relatively new to us. I'm going to do an outrageous price to finish the day, to finish this wonderful Tuesday that we've all had together. This is completely natural. Your price... I can't do that, can I? Surely not. Surely not. Who did that? It was me. I'm going to do it. $39.99. $39.99 for the last minute and a half. Congratulations. Split pay as well, $19.99. Right, well that's a no-brainer almost, isn't it? Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. And that's the day. That's the day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to give you the next minute to check out your baskets, particularly that gooseberry grossulet garnet at $9.99. Let me just show it to you, because I took that way lower than I was supposed to. It's absolutely beautiful. And the last few chances remain on this teal fluorite in number 2. This one, no, not $29.99, it was supposed to be $19.99. I forgot I did that. Never mind. There you go. It's a monster, isn't it? $19.99. We've only got 3 left. Been really, really popular, that piece. Thank you very much for joining me today and yesterday at Gemcollector. I've had an absolutely famous time with each and every one of you. I'm off for 2 days now. I'm going to go and frolic through some fields and do some meditation. But I will be back with you on Friday to start my 7-day marathon. I hope you're excited. I know I'm excited. Until then, dear friends, take care. Whatever you do, make sure it's fun and make sure it's safe. That's very important. I will see each and every one of you on Friday. Good night. Mwah. Love you. Bye.
Here is the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow, so 100 meters into the rock?
Into the rock.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
sure.
If they leave it out,
okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they finish.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge.
Yeah, all this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
very, only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah, because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter, that means the thickness. 1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole seam is only about 1 meter?
1 meter.
And that's it?
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape, you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, that's right.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
Here with the Aphrodite, that's not the case. It is not an open pit. It is hard rock, super hard rock.
Yeah.
And we can see it in the videos when I'm
Yeah,
going
for sure.
in. And they literally, with that rebar, it's all hand, the amount of work.
Manual labor.
The manual labor. I mean, we pay them top dollar.
This is you, I
yeah.
believe, in the mine.
But to get